I'm completely here mentally, mentally and physically, especially mentally. Hello. Oh my god. Like, wow, that sounds like the song is ending. Oops. You found a cutie Munya. Oh, that is very cute. That is a very cute bee. Hi Akire, thank you for both the self and the hydra time and the bed, and also hi Peter, good evening. Yeah, it's light enough in the day. I can say good evening. Oh my god. I am unfortunately in pain. But what else is new? It's so hot. It's so fucking hot. Like, quite literally, if I go into the... Like, if I leave the apartment to go to the staircase, it's colder on the stairs than it is in the apartment. I'm dying. I've had a fan running since yesterday evening, like through the entire night, the entire day so far, and it's not letting up. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's 32 degrees outside, apparently, according to my phone. I don't actually want to know how much of that is inside here. All I know is I'm suffering. 35 degrees and walk inside of a car. I had to take the car earlier as well. Because I needed to go shopping. I was like, I ordered stuff to just have to pick it up, but still, like the 10 minutes, frankly the 10 minutes in the car, because the car was obviously hot as hell, then to get to where I wanted to go, get my stuff, get back in the still hot car and drive home, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. You feel slightly nauseous, like the air itself is slightly strangling you. Do you think that's also because of the heat, or because you're not at a full 100% again? Because I feel like both of that is not doing you many favors. Your fan is running 24/7. Oh yeah. I mean, mine is halfway broken. It's the one that only works. Like, I don't turn it on and off on its actual buttons. I just take the entire plug out. Because the buttons are kind of broken, and I've managed to wrangle the number 2 into place so it sticks. It stays. No matter what you do, it's just stuck there. So when you plug it in and out, that's just how it turns off and on. On and off. It's like, okay, yeah, perfect. I love that voice. Both to an extent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I have to take out clips of my hair because I cannot put my head back. You glad your flat is super cold? No. Unfortunately, no. It's only the 2nd floor. I'm glad we're not higher up, but we're on the sunny side, so it just gets gets the sun as soon as the sun is up, so it gets so fucking hot. It's an old building. What version of the game is this? These are the pixel remasters, as you can get them on Steam. Nothing else. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't look further into it. I was just like, you can get like six, I think. You can get the first 6 games, the pixel remasters, for like 40% off, so 40 something bucks for 6 games. I'm like, I'm just getting those. I'm just getting those. I know there's many versions. I did in fact watch a video afterwards, after I'd already bought them, how it's like, oh, you know, there's the original release, and then there's this remake, and then there's that remaster, and this one has some bugs still, and this one has completely different graphics. And I'm like, you played the PSP one, nice. See, I don't know what the exact difference is. I know apparently for, I think, this pixel remaster, but maybe I'm already, you know, getting them confused. People are not the biggest fans of one character's pixels, but I'm like, this is going to be my first time playing Final Fantasy 1. This game is quite a few years older than I was. Obviously, the pixel remaster not so much, but the original release is quite a few years older than I am, so I'm just like, I want to see where it all started. I know it's called Final Fantasy because they thought this was going to be their final game, right? But then it was this success story, and here we are now. So I want to see. And the other thing is, I heard that, you know, it's a very different experience. I have to admit, I'm not a big, at this point, retro gamer. I might play a lot of not that well-known games and indie games, but when it comes to games that are older than I am, not so much. I won't lie. Since I'm the first actual gamer in my family, I just didn't have access to games that were older than I was. And so, hi! Oh, thank you for the first. Oh, congratulations on the first. It is a steal. It is a steal. Like, this is six games for 40 bucks and a little. 40 bucks and a little. Like, come on. The final game thing was just a popular myth. That could also very much be the case. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, this, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. These games have been around for how many years now? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just something that sounded fun. I have access to every number title other than... What's that? 11? Yeah, 11. But 11 is the other MMO, no? Makes sense that I wouldn't have access to that one specifically. Indeed. It makes sense I don't have access to that one. I already play one. I already play one MMO. But yeah, I looked up a little bit, but only like, oh, okay, you get to choose how you want to build your party in this game. Apparently, and that's it. I know nothing. I know that Stranger of Paradise is a prequel thing to this one, but like it came out many years after the fact, so this one doesn't have a number to it yet. It's number 1. Let's do it. It's number 1. Oh yeah. They're sort of canonical names, but they don't matter much. Ooh. Okay. Right, and you can choose from like six classes, but I looked those up. I will admit, I looked those up and I was like, I think I'm gonna go with a party that's just a warrior, thief, white mage, and black mage, because that sounds balanced. That sounds balanced. Doesn't sound too bad. Just gonna hope for the best. But I have to give them names. Wait, the suggested names though. Ah. Are the suggested names the... or is it different? Oh no, there's different suggested. Oh god. Yubert! Okay. Oh god, I'm not good with naming stuff. Do you by any chance have those somewhat canonical names off the top of your head? Because I... Horrid, Draco, Horrid, Morgan. Hey. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Okay, no, this city is also deeply connected to lore of one. But this city are spin-off games, right? Final Fantasy. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, the fighter is named... You mean the warrior, right? This guy. Yes. Yes. And then... Dave... That's a crazy name. Like, if you speak German, that's a crazy name. Yeah, let's just call this guy Clean. The white mage is Flo. Okay, and the black mage is Dao. Okay. Good. No, that sounds good. It's a bit of an awkward translation for Japanese. I'm not surprised. He's clean as fuck. This is a Frieren level naming. This sauber. This is Frieren level naming, but many years before Frieren became a thing. That's his name. Zauber. Could have also been something like Zauber, like, you know, the magic spell. But that also would still have been Let's go for that. A very basic party, somewhat canonical names that I can hopefully remember. Des, Zauber, Flo, and Deu. These don't got any spells. No, I imagine no. I imagine the white mage and the black mage get many spells though. Also, white mage is my de facto healer, and black mage has a bunch of like, making the party members stronger stuff. You aren't even get a job system until well, we're not doing that. We're doing one. On that note, wait, does this game have a pause button? No? Oh, okay. Remember, this is an old game. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Okay, I will shut my mouth until this is over. I wanted to say something, but that's what I got. It's clearly also shrouded in sand. The winds die. Done. The seas rage. Give me a minute, I want to say something about that as soon as I get a chance. The earth decays. Wow, that doesn't sound good. I wonder why that is. Ooh. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. And I think those walls are gonna keep anyone out. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Is that me? After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Ooh. 1 for fire, 1 for earth, 1 for water, and 1 for wind? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Question number 1, how's the sound? Question number... No, not question. More like... For this game specifically, because it's my first time, and I'm an absolute... Listen, I know nothing about Final Fantasy, especially not this olden entry. I am open to help. Like, not in the oh my god, you have to go left, right the fuck now, but like, hey, there's a bunch of chests you can miss out, or you know, you should really go for this skill. It's the that kind of thing. I'm open to that. I'm not counting that as backseating or anything. If you know something about these games, you're free to tell me. For this game, absolutely. What mini map? Default speed, walk, run, encounters on off. What? Oh, okay. Fire crystal was held by Zest, the wind crystal by Zalba, the earth crystal by Delwu, and the water crystal by Flo. I have no idea how you say Delwu, because the way I'm reading it, it sounds extremely Korean, and I don't think it is. It's the woo. It sounds very Korean to my brain. Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. Oh. I've actually never played one of these older pixel style games where you were on a giant on a giant map, and you know everything is really small because your player character's pixels are that big. And it's like, yeah, this is how you go across the world. To instead affect the official TL and doing experiences. It's handed to South Korean. Aha, I see. Our black mage is Korean. Good for them. Hello, can I talk to you? This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. Oh, well, that's great. Minimap is... okay, what I do know is the minimap wasn't always a thing, and also apparently the pixel remasters use a different soundtrack to a lot of other entries, like a completely remixed soundtrack or something. This is the pause button. Okay, this is the pause button. What is this one? Oh, I can change who's walking. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wanna walk as our black mage. That's so cute. They throw Salva, Fluent, and Teal. Yeah, I'm sticking with the one you told me. Listen, I'll just take that. Why is everyone doing the shimmy? Why are we all shimmying? Hello? I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Yes, actually, please. Equipment can be split into two categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you want on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand while helms are worn on the head. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Yes. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. If you need to know about items, you certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here? Yeah, sure. Please, this is my first time. Never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to the sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. Okay. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Well, those actually, you know, those are self-explanatory if you've ever played a game before. That's good. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. Okay. I'm also shimming. Wait, I'm also shimming. Nee. Look at our bud. Okay, this is perfect. I already love this game. You can't stop me from putting my head down right in this room, old man. I think he can. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? Yes, there are many types of monsters, different types of different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Question. How many different elements are in this game? Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. That makes sense. That sounds like it's usually the case. Been known to give quite a lecture on the use of magic. Interested? Yes. The two schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. What? You can use the forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. It's just like Pokemon. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. Alright. 4-ish. The fuck does that mean? What do you mean 4-ish? Huh? Hello. We charge 30 gil per night. Would you like to stay? No, I have no need for that yet. Do I get a menu? I get a menu. There just happens to be a room before guys dancing to explain the stuff. They're like, oh, you know, we are the beginning, the kingdom, the country, the whatever. And this is our inn, so this is where they go to dance and also have a chance to show off their knowledge. Next level in 14. We start with 35, 30, 33, and 25 HP. What kind of items do I have? Nothing! Nothing! Fire, ice, and lightning are the only proper elements. Light, elemental, anti-undead spells, and about particular earthquaking mech. Okay, I guess I'll see when I get to it. Cannot use magic. Cannot use magic. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, no one can use magic yet, I guess. That makes sense. You have a knife, no shield, no arms. No arms? No head! Ooh, percentages. Fires and lightning. Very, very frightening to me. Order? Order? Oh god. Okay, I don't think that matters yet. Here's a memory. Continue auto battle. Default speed. I would like to be running, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. We like the sound. We did say we like the sound. What the fuck? Oh, an HDR. No, that's sorry. That hurts my eyes. We're not doing that. Oh, a big sherry. Okay, you can quick save whenever, but you can only save in specific places, I guess. Outside of preference. Oh, that's oh! Ooh! Okay. Ooh. I think MP. You know what? I'll just have to see how it goes once we actually fight something. I think. Oh my. Okay. Automatically running is crazy speed. What the fuck? I can interact with the fountain. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh! You're filthy! Use this to wash up! What? Okay. Well, let's use it then. No? Aw, man. What's this one? Why is everyone dancing? Welcome! Ah. Oh. Eye drops cure darkness. Your stone cures aimless except stone and KO. Okay, you know what? I don't even know what I have to be doing yet. We're not buying anything yet. Thank you very much. Meow. Hi there, my dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Yeah, shimmy shimmy yeah, shimmy shimmy. Okay, maybe running everywhere was not the smartest idea. Hello. Nunchaku, knife, staff, rapier, or hammer. Okay. Thanks. That's just the only one not dancing. You're sham! Oh, but she's clearly moving her head. Oh, look at those hips go, damn. A moving mock can make it apparent that they're interactable. That makes sense. But it looks funny as hell. What do you have? Clothes! fuck yeah, I love clothes. Leather armor and chainmail. I'm trying to figure out, it only shows me like if it's just stronger than what they currently have equipped, right? It does not necessarily tell me like, hi, only they are able to actually equip this. Also, my buttons do... Armor made of hardened leather, no. There's not. Wait! Ugh. Oh no, does it mean I'm slow? I'm heavy? I have less of a chance to, you know... Oh no. But it's better or equal to what they have. Okay, okay.
Oh, please, you must rescue the princess.
What? Ma'am, I don't even know where I am. Where's this one? Whoa. Hello?
Find anything to your liking?
The fuck? Huh? Do you sell magic to me?
Oh, I gotta buy my spells.
No. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we are going shopping before we go to where it is we need to be going. I have nothing right now, do I? I guess a healing spell would be nice. Yeah. One, Oh, I don't know how much. I don't have that much money. I don't think we're starting off with a lot of money, do we? And are you the black magic one then? Yes, you are. Fire, sleep, evasion, or lightning. Wait, so I even have to... Oh, no. Okay. You remember... No, I mean, fire is good. I love fire. Yeah, I love fire. Boom. Okay, well,
that means we are going back to
get... No, wait, we do have weapons, right? I'm already overwhelmed. I do have a knife. Staff, and staff. Okay, so nothing special whatsoever.
It's okay. We can all do this together. It's my first time playing.
Knife. Why would the staff be an improvement to our fucking warrior? How much do you cost, by the way? Oh, 8. My god, it says right there. I shall be... Huh? A hammer on my white mage. I'm not sure, you know, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know about one chief. Okay. Oh, your accuracy goes down, but your attack goes up by 4. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god, 3% accuracy! This is gonna be fun! This is gonna be great! I'm the what's the word I'm looking for? I'm the hero the world needed. Yeah. A modifier. Okay. I shall grab 2 potions just in case. Yep. I guess. A little bit of... Oh god, well, I'm out of money.
A little bit of everything, and then we see how it goes. Yeah.
What do you say? The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light.
Those crystals, you must see the king at once.
What? Oh, whoa,
Okay.
Welp. Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there's a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah?
Sarah!
Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine. Which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but we failed miserably. But Garland's the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I've heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. You could rebuild it right now. Go now, warriors of light, do not fail me. Okay. Deleted.
Castle Cornelia, 1st floor. Hello. You're searching for the prophecy warriors of light.
Yeah, that was me. Thanks.
Hello. Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was.
That sucks to be him.
They save Lady Sarah.
Oh, what is with this? Oh my god, who built this building? Hi. Majesty is overcome with grief. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. Oh, but you're not going to keep me out? Hello. I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. Right. What's in here?
Hello. My sister. I want my sister.
Oh no! Does your sister also have pink hair? Are you searching for the prophecy? Yeah, okay. I guess every other knight you speak to, they're like, "Oh my god, you have crystals, are you?" How do you get to this? Oh, how do you get to this guy? Hello. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. That's me! Maybe. I don't know yet. This door has been secured with the missing key. There. You say the same thing? Okay. This is for some other time then. What happens if I leave the... Ah! Oh, okay. So how do you fight in this game? Where do I go? Oh! Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Yeah? Uh-huh. I'm scared. Oh, I see. I actually do a bunch of them. Damage. Okay. Okay, so what I do know is it's a good thing I'm playing the remaster because this entry definitely does just switch over to a different enemy if you manage to defeat one in between. Apparently in the initial release it was like, oh, you defeated this enemy? But, well, you're just going to attack the empty space. No. Aha! So it's just random encounters on the overworld. Okay, well, let me see more of that then. Smack. Smack.
Nice.
Okay. Is it on the entire map that you get random encounters? Ooh, a wolf. A wolf.
Ow. Haha.
Ouch!
Well, that hurts. A level up. Oh.
You do not get fully healed when you have a level up. That is good to know. Punish modern game. No ideas for my brain. Oh god. Oh god.
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Yikes. Maybe there's 1.2 playthroughs, but you've not found one. Well, apparently you can turn off the random encounters with just the press of one singular button. Look at this. If you know, want to safely get somewhere, which I think is nice. Okay, you have no idea. Why am I not saying? You have no idea how much or how many HP an enemy has. You just go for it. You just go for it and hope for the best. I don't know. I want to have at least 2 more levels, I guess. They stuck around up until including Final Fantasy X. Now. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you do need to get XP from somewhere. I like that we apparently just spawn into the world, though. Oh, preemptive strike. Huh? How come? Luck? Oh, luck? Oh. The differences in the HP numbers go crazy. Why is my white mage? Why does my white mage have that much HP? Meanwhile, the black mage is like barely scraping by. Hello? Why is my white mage buff? Another preemptive strike. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh! Goblin guards. You guys look like you could be stronger than the others. Ow. Ow! Ooh. Ooh, the oh, what do you mean 11 HP? I don't like that. See, the thing is, I need to earn enough money to manage to make it back to the inn to heal myself. Otherwise, I will have a problem. How much money? Oh, okay, never mind. I do have enough money. Like, can I even go back to heal myself? I do have enough. Ah, now I'm out of uses. See. So that's how that works. So you rebuy your magic spells? Ow! No! You motherfucker. Well, at least the potion was worth it. No? That is incorrect? Okay. I go to the inn to restore my uses for spells I have bought. By resting. Oh, not my black mage. What level am I at right now? Let's do one more. Let's get to level 4, and then I'll try and figure out where that cave is supposed to be. Ah, yes! Finally, the warriors flee! Alright. The warriors that shall save us from our plight. And then they just spent months in the forest clearing right outside the walls. Like, hello? Classes have separate points with separate spell levels. Using a spell expands the slot of the relevant spell slots and spells of that level. Okay. So keep my big magic for big fights? Or at least make sure I have enough for big fights. There we go. Come on, you guys. Get me to level 4. I don't even know how far I have to go, and I'm already like, This clearing is the perfect ground to level. One more, maybe 2 more. Come on. Yes. Ooh, okay. Haha. 30. Hello? I have a really hard time. Yay, level up. Placing how I'm doing damage. So it's all like chance and calculations based. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, it could be, it's one hit and it could do somewhere between this and that number. And the enemy has a chance to, you know, not get hit depending on their luck. Me as well. And these spook goblins. But unfortunately for that, owie. Fortunately for them, oh my god, 44. I'm not going back to the inn before someone is not almost dead. Another preemptive spell. Ooh, 81, hello. Speed determining how many hits you land. The heavier, the slower you are, the fewer hits you land. Okay. Yeah, the weight thingy, I imagine, would have something to say about that. Like, okay, if you're wearing the heaviest armor, whatever, it's nice that maybe you have a higher base stat, but also makes it harder for you to do anything. Two hits. upgrading heavy gear, so you have to cope with increased weight eventually. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, at some point, your basic stat will also allow for you to, you know, get hit. Oh, okay. And then be like, haha, okay, right? How do I go into a town? Aha. Like that. I guess.
Hello, Mrs. Innkeeper. I would like to stay for one night. Yay! And now I'm back at full health. Ah. Okay, good. I have a little more money. Almost exactly as much as I started out with. Maybe I can buy some more gear. Chainmail. Yeah. Get it.
Well, your evasion goes down, but your defense goes up by 5. Why did I buy 2 sets of leather armor? I bought the chainmail already. Why did I buy another? Well. Whoops.
Any more skills? Hi. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Sounds like something I could take with me. Defense. How much cost is it? Yeah.
That's such an interesting concept. You have to buy magic you want to use. I want to have protect. Okay. If you say so, I'll get it.
Vector.
Oh, there we go. Money well spent. I'm slightly better equipped. Somewhat. Do I have a way to open this map? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. You can make it really small or really big. You just slap down and take less damage. Sweet stuff. Oh, really? Hmm. Wait, so I could use... Well, I cannot use it out here. Ah, level 1, level 2. Okay, okay. We will see. For now, we shall try to figure out where I even have to go. Hello. Haha. The 8 damage and retaliation until KO. Okay. Do I go across? No, I cannot go across the mountains. I can go to theirs.
Do it. One hit. One.
Nice. I wonder what this is.
Ayo's Shrine. This is where I have to go. Yay!
I think I have... Wait, what was that? I think I'll have to turn off the automatic running. Makes it very hard to figure out where I'm going. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, okay. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah. Ah! Ow! What the fuck? That was out my fucking hell. Hello? Ow, and it missed on a few of them even. That's crazy. Oh. Bye. This one is not sleeping. Neither is this one. Oh my god. The sleep didn't hold for very long, did it? It's a little scary. You have so many enemies in your face, I won't lie. Hi! Ow! Does casting Protect on a specific party member increase the chances of them being attacked? Or am I just exceedingly lucky at this point?
Welcome back. Yeah! Wow!
Hello.
A chest. The chest contained leather cap. What the fuck is a leather cap? Defense +1, weight +1. Well, I will take that.
Point is a point. Back to the what?
A spoder!
A dead spoiler. Okay. I guess my first encounter was just a big one? Oh, zombies. You are most certainly undead enemies. Fabled undead enemies. Nice. What about this room? 2 chests. Potion. A tent. Oh, a tent! Yay! 2 spoders. Haha. I guess I'll have to get used to that battle theme really quickly, huh? A ghoul. Are there just corners? Is there just a chest in every corner? One room, one chest. Hello? This door's been secured with the mystic key. Never mind. Okay. Well, maybe some other time.
Preemptive strike.
I hope I'm just so fucking lucky. Oh, I just got an achievement. What? Defeated 100 monsters! Yay! Already. Imagine everything is a preemptive strike. You just get so fucking lucky every single time. That would be funny as hell. Ah, this one has also been secured with the Mystic Key. Okay. Am I good to go? Hi! I wasn't at the beach. What makes you think I was at the beach? What the fuck is that Giga Swarm? How are you?
Oh, yo. Oh, they're quick. Ooh.
They also they have a lot of HP. Ow! That's not nice. Me and my homies, we will beat you to death. The nice 36 or something. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh my god. No, it's only 32 and I'm already dying. I do not want to go fight against that. I already forgot his name. Gabla something. With 27 HP. That doesn't sound very smart. A skeleton. Yeah, my week was okay. I stayed home. Well, I worked from home. I didn't stay home in that sense. I worked from home today because I looked at the plan and like Amber. Literally everyone either has time off or, you know, worked from home as well. I was like, I do not see why I should be the only person in the fucking office. In the office would have been fine. The office, I do have a giant fan in the office. It's a very nice, cool room that I have. Unfortunately though, it would mean I have to leave right around lunch. I always do a little overtime during the week so I can leave on Fridays at lunch. And you know, just use the overtime that way. But what that would mean is I would have had to leave at the hottest time of the day. So I thought to myself, no, I am working from home today. And then I went crazy for the first 3 hours today, like until 9. And I caught up with everything I was doing. I was like, fuck yeah, this is a nice... There he goes. Yikes. You guys are not undead, are you? Shit, fuck. What was I trying to say, by the way? Yeah, I was all caught up with all of my other work. I was like, yeah, that's nice, that's great, that's lovely. And I look away for 5 minutes and suddenly I get an influx of new stuff, like 15 things at once. I'm like, there goes my nice and calm Friday. I was so mad. You have no idea, I was so bad. Owie! Oh, I don't like this! And then I worked through that, also extremely mad about everything. Cause it's like, god damn it, let me go home. I was already home, but let me go home. No! Oh. What happens if you die in this game? Asking... Oh, and I'm poisoned. Fuck. My life. You game over and have to load a save. I don't have a save! This is not good. This is very bad. Not even a scripted. This is a random encounter. Do you mean you didn't die to that? Yeah, okay. Can I run from these fights? Oh, I could. I have potions. Do they work if people are down? Anyway, I was very mad, and then I worked through the... Like, I got half... Oh god, no. Oh my... Nope, there it is. Ooh! Well, so much for the... Yeah. Okay. Yikes. There's autosaves in this game. That's interesting. Oops. Okay, what do we learn from this? We're gonna go. What do we learn from this? Oh god, this is before I changed the setting to not be running all the time. Okay, oopsie. I worked through half of the stuff I had, is what I was trying to say, and then I was like, you know what, you guys, this is my weekend now, I don't care, I'm not going home. Tense and saving nice. We learned that we're not going to risk running into the biggest fight we've had right before our first boss fight, I guess. We learn we're just going to quick save after an encounter. Holy shit! Because if I quick save, would that count as stronger than the autosave? Probably, right? Oh god, now I have to go all around and redo all of that. This... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Baby's first Final Fantasy. $56! And some Echo Brass, whatever the fuck that is. For when you have to interrupt your session. The funny thing is, you can quick save in this one and continue playing, and the quick save apparently stays even after you completely quit the game. At least I think I read that online. See how easy that was? Yeah, now you're just going to be scared of every single encounter forever. Apparently. I didn't know about the autosave either. I'm guessing the autosave is really just for these bigger things, like, oh, you walked into the Chaos Shrine. Wow, wow, wow. The full save is definitely only for the big map when you're not in a dungeon. Oh god. Well, at least now I know that I can't open the other two doors yet. Which means technically I can just go straight back down. And hope for the best. Ooh, okay.
Zombies.
Or should I But I don't want to use up a big magic for just random encounters, do I? A star? Oh, they drop just about everything, don't they? But I have a star. There's nothing good. Nothing better than what I have. There we go. The finally fantastic with him, the one and only John Oh my god, we should have named them all like one part of John Final Fantasy. Like, one guy, John, the other Final, the third one, Fantasy, and then the Black Mage, like some kind of special sign, like an exclamation mark. Like, John Final Fantasy, our Warriors of Light, we are John Final Fantasy. I wonder if that would have fit. I wonder if that's possible. Hey! Don't paralyze me, motherfucker. Is something like getting paralyzed stick after a fight? No. No. No? A final fantasy. Kind of decision making you have to get into. No, that's fair.
No, it's another ambush. Ah!
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe it's a good idea that I'm for once and finally playing
Something old school.
Uh-huh. Motherfucker. Oh well. That went better. But this is also a smaller enemy team than what happened earlier. Poison's the only thing that stays after battle. Ah, okay. Well. Dot and death. KOs, yeah, that makes sense. What do you want from me? Petrify? Like stone? Petrify would be stone, I'm guessing. Because from what we were able to buy in the stores earlier, it said petrification is turning to stone. I'm just asking how it's called in the game, actually. Since I feel like they're working with, oh, you know, we didn't have that much space for our script back in the days. Okay, so don't die, and don't get poisoned, or if you get poisoned, heal. Use an antidote. Oh my god, nope, 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 no, 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 no. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? I wanna do one more for the, you know, EXP. I know, but I don't want to risk having the same thing happen again. If they hit my Black Mage once, I think they're gone. I just want one more
Level, just in case.
and then I'm gonna make sure I heal myself properly. Yeah, okay, 20 XP.
We can do that. 20 XP for another level up.
I don't like the werewolves. I am deeply afraid of the werewolves now.
Motherfucker.
The feeling appears to be mutual. I don't think they're afraid of me.
I think they want my blood.
Oh, they dislike me. Yeah, that's fair. There we go.
Level 6. Ooh, you get more agility and interlock. Wow.
Okay. Just for my understanding, partially restores the party's HP and MP can only be used in the field. So I would have to leave the dungeon to use a tent. Or do I just use a fucking I have 3 potions. Just use a potion. For you and you? Oh, I should.
But that's all 3 of my potions gone if I do that. Well, I used 2 potions and I used cure. Magic. Effect.
And then we're just gonna see what happens. Oh my god, so many menus. Quick save.
Yes.
Let's see. What is behind these doors?
Put-om!
Oh! Enemies I can actually see? Put-om, huh? Ah! Hey! King will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine.
Who's there?
These lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Yeah, the garland. You know, the thing you put on a Christmas tree. You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down.
With 3 exclamation points. Wow.
Ooh, are you scary? Tech. It's a defeat kill. I mean, wrong game. Protect on you. And hit this guy with some fire. I don't know if that does anything, but let's just go for it immediately. Yeah. Okay. Oh, 43? Okay, yeah. Jack. Also use protect on you. I'm scared. Well, he held his shoulder, but it makes more sense like this. I can see why. He's preparing to strike. 1 exclamation mark for intent, 1 exclamation mark for intimidation, and a final exclamation mark for gravitas. Yeah, he looks like his theatricalness. 9, that's not a lot.
Fire!
Theatrics, thank you. Oh yeah! Oh! Wow, that's the king's finest. Okay. Yay! You've come to rescue me. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please, accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. Well, there can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. What? What? Oh! That was a nice short game. Yeah, that was a little... Yeah, hot. Well, if you could teleport us back to your home, why the fuck? Okay. This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you in your journey. Yeah! You obtained the lute.
The fuck do I do with the lute?
A sonorous instrument of great beauty. Okay, thanks. Very nice. We don't even... You know, she gives us a fucking lute for saving her. But we don't even get healed. Can I get a heal? Your thoughts are always with you. Uh-huh. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Ah. If you're lost, talk to that one. You just hand out medkits to people that happen to owe you a favor? Well, it would be nice. It would be nice. We take the lute and play a dude. Oh. Hi, good evening. We're not very far yet. I just defeated my first bad guy. Orders from His Majesty were to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. They say, going... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. The movement is so fucking cute. Damn. Imagine if it worked this quickly in real life. I wouldn't have had to suffer for like a month with them doing work on the street, so I couldn't, you know, my bus wouldn't run in the morning and I had to walk further to the next stop. Yes, you can choose 4 characters. You have the warrior, thief, monk, red mage, black mage, and white mage you can choose from. Oh, I never said it wouldn't be charming. I just have never actually experienced any of them. That's... What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? Well, warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Yes, you can build your own party, which is very, very sweet. It also apparently means that there's people out there just running like, I don't know, four red mage parties or something. But I'm like, I'll choose something that's somewhat balanced? Question mark. Lyric of Cerberus. Oh, listen, I just beat 13 earlier this year as the first Final Fantasy I've ever beaten myself. 4 monks cast fist on everything. To be fair, I think if 4 monks came to square up, I would be scared. I would be scared. Hi there, Medenso. What's up? You want to dance with me? Hehe. Why you're still here? When are you supposed to be crossing the bridge to north? You must really want to dance with me. Hehe. Yeah. How much money do I have? 964. Yes, the one that lied me. First one. I had a lot of fun. I definitely want to play the others now. Do you have anything else now that I'm done? No. I could give the hammer to my white mage.
But why?
The speedrun party used to be 3 fighters and a red mage. I'm somehow not surprised, actually. Wait, what is this store? What does this store sell again? Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, Revive is expensive as hell. That makes sense. Partially resource the party's HP. I would like a few of those though, so I can sleep outside, I guess. And replenish some of these potions. Restore 1 MP. Oh, and there goes my money. You buy 2 potions, and there goes all your money. I don't like that my black mage is so far down with HP again, but I also don't want to use that. Well, I have enough money to go to the inn one more time. Yes. Okay, at least they don't increase how much the inn costs. That's nice. Like, much is the definition of a glass cannon. That makes sense. Well, when you hit for big damage. So when you get hit, you also take big damage. Okay. To the north. Never mind. To one singular goblin guard. Get fucked. Hex-eaters do not get shot. I said that earlier for this stream because it's my first Final Fantasy. I know. Well, not technically I've played 13, but like since this is the first Final Fantasy, this game is older than me by a lot of years. I don't mind help in this one whatsoever. That's perfectly fine. Like don't tell me to you have to do exactly this and then that, but like, oh, by the way, there's a chest you can get here, or by the way, I would recommend getting this skill, blah blah blah. That's fine. Cost based on how much you're actually missing. Oh. Now why would you say that? Back row.
Ooh, pretty.
I don't think FF1 has a back row yet. And so the quest began. Oh my god, that's so slow. Can I? Oh, that's so slow. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
Oh yes, very epic.
I like that. Here's just 4 randos who have crystals, and now they have to save the world.
Okay. Very sweet.
I wonder if I would be a different person nowadays if I had actually grown up with stuff like this. Game actually started in German. When I started up early, I was like, haha, Optionen. Like, huh? Makes sense. It's an outlier in many, many ways. You mean Final Fantasy 2? That is actually Final Fantasy 4? But since it was the next one that came out in the West, it's 2? Or do you mean 2? 2. You mean Final Fantasy 2, which isn't here. Okay. Up. Do we go left or do we go right? We go up. Big map. Aha, more goblins. Get fucked. You level each of your stats separately. That sounds... I don't know what that sounds like. That sounds like I don't want to know about it yet. Power level by punching yourself in the face. Huh?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Where am I?
Ooh, building. I see a build.
Wargwolf. I like when they hit the guy with the... Doesn't even have the most... Why does my white mage have the most HP? I'm not complaining, but why? Increases your HP, increases your strength, increases your... I wish hurting myself would help me get stronger. That sounds worse than I wanted it to sound like. Close the door again, then.
What is this? Hello?
Matoya's cave? What? That's, for a minute I thought that the broom is only moving when I'm moving. What the hell? Hello?
Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such strange spell to swish a ree. Inol na leknak, swish wash a roo.
No, oh, okay. The very, very first Matoya's cave. Hello? Oh. Oh.
Ouch!
My eye! My eye!
Ouch!
What are we... hello? I can see almost a thing without my crystal eye. You could have stolen it from me. Hi? Hi, my eye. Okay.
Can I help?
You? Oh, do you all say the same thing? You say the same thing. Why did you do it? I didn't do anything. It's just contained the okay. I'm just gonna steal from you for now. But while you can't see, I'm also going to sleep in your bed. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Well, that's nice. I will have to come back here at some other point in time. Question mark. What? Can I go down there? Was the question I was trying to ask. Can I make it past? No, I cannot make it past. Go to the right then? Oh, what the fuck are you? He's purple. Unamazing! Oh! That's a 700-meter wide patch of land between mountain and ocean.
So you think I'm skinny?
What the fuck? Oh, completed 10% of the bestiary entries, and also my phone is absolutely burning. This weather is not made for streaming. It's okay, Mel. It's a meme. If you've never heard of it, that's fine. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if you go left or right. Preemptive strike! Fuck yeah. haven't quick saved in a while. Oh, I haven't. Oh, there we go. I finally have an actual save. Yay! What do I? Let's go. What happens here? They like their purple in the pixel. Ah! Oh! What do the people in this world do if there's just the ogres running around clubbing you to death? That's crazy. Or missing, I guess. Which I don't mind. I'm not complaining about him not hitting. One. Damn, son. Oh, get fucked. It's rough out there. Uh-huh. Oh my god, he gains one singular fucking HP. That's crazy. What's this? Corner. Corner where nothing happens. Fuck yeah. You think why I need you? Yeah. Oh. Meanwhile, we just spawned into the world, grown with crystals in our hands. No one knows where we came from or what we're doing exactly. Ah! Get off me! Damn, bro. Go forth, kids. Try your luck. What's the worst that could happen? Ah! It's like the Black Mage is doing a peace sign. Wait, really? I haven't noticed that yet. Let me check. Ow! You motherfucker. One. Hey! Oh yeah, I can see it. Yes. That is a peace sign. It also looks like the white mage is flipping them off. A town! A town! A town! Pravoka. Eh? Please help us? How am I supposed to help you? An inn!
Hello. 50. 52 per night. You don't even have dancing tutorial, man. 50.
At that point, I'm better off if I just use the potion to heal myself and then go back out and make some more money before I spend 50 in the inn. What are you? You look scary. These blasted pirates are running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Pirates? Oh. Oh, I don't think this town is safe. One potion is 50. Yeah, I know. I would have gotten more bang for my buck if I had just paid the 50 for the inn. I know. Ooh. Hello. They're not in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Oh! Is this a revival service? You go to church to revive if you're KO'd? Hello.
A blizzard.
Dark.
Temper and slow. If one of your adventurers has said. Ow. Use all enemies' number of attacks. Sounds pretty darn good, though. I won't lie. Ah, it's level 2 magic. Oh, okay. It's level 2 magic, and I have another 3 slots for the level 2 magic, and then for like the level 3 magic at some point I will also have slots. So there's always four spells for each level, but I can only learn 3. So there's always one I have to leave behind. Gotcha. See, that makes sense. Okay, okay. I was like, how the hell am I going to survive with only 3 spell slots? But that actually makes more sense. That's on me. Hello. Are these custom names? Yes, you can choose. You can name them whatever you want. You can choose from a pool. You can name them whatever you like. When we went with names they have in the... Well, what are the names from in the manga? Somewhat canonical names. Hammer, Barozzo, the Battle Axe. Why do I would like something that is stronger for the others too. Accuracy plus 10 though. Wow. What's so expensive? Light novels. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Okay. Where? Do you think I can risk running into these pirates right now? See what happens. Lindnas, Silent, Shock, and Inuit. Silence sounds great. I mean, to be fair, if I get enough money together, I will just buy more of them anyway, but like... You find a few more finds, you get all that money together. You would say so. Or do I go to the inn for a full deal just in case? It's so interesting now, not even in a town you're allowed to fully say... Oh, yeah, that... do you think those are the pirates? Can I make it past them, or am I immediately going to... Oh yeah, oh wow, okay, they... Huh, yes. They're only going to start beating me up if I talk to them, huh? What if the town got attacked? Well, apparently. Ooh, gloves! Gloves would be something for everyone. I don't have gloves on a single person yet. A shield on. To be fair, one singular shield doesn't cost as much as the gloves, but we're gonna take 2 gloves. And then we're gonna give you that shield. And we're gonna give you gloves. I'm gonna give you gloves. And I'm gonna save again, and then I'm gonna beat up these fuckers. The animated like that. That's what I'm saying. They all look like they're always dancing. It's so cute. What are you again? Ah, right. Potion. Do we have anything? Gold needle. Okay. No, I think that's good. Am I gonna risk it? Everyone's like at half HP. Yeah, might as well. Where's that gonna happen? Hey! Hi, nice to meet ya. Got cannonballs of steel to be taking on the great pirate Bicky. Kill all them boys. And Captain, let the bones go crunch.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Whoa! Okay, that's a few more than I thought there would be. Oh. Oh.
Gulp. Oh, that's one of them gone. 2. Okay, I missed on one of them. Not that the silencing is doing much when it comes to general attacks, huh? One of them knows the shadow clone technique, the other's just a guy. Okay. Okay. Silence exclusively prevents spellcasting. Right. Something that deals damage to all undead enemies would not work against normal people, I'm assuming, as well. Hehe. Another one! Ow! Congratulations and thank you for the 65 stream streak. Wow! Okay, these guys are very... Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Oh, I didn't even get a leather shield. Look at that. I wouldn't have had to buy one myself. Well.
I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate?
And you obtained a ship! Thank you! I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you?
Bro, you just gave me an entire fucking ship, apparently. What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna complain, but like... He just shredded his crew, he's scared shitless.
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before.
Was that a key item? Where's the ship then?
Huh? Where is the ship?
Meh?
Meh?
Oh, no one else can actually use the shield.
Ooh. Oh!
Well, at least everyone else in town is happy and out and about. Out and about again.
Jill. I just saved your entire town, you guys.
You're saying? I could get a nice hero discount.
Help me.
I do want the other skills they have here.
What I'm gonna do is leave
town for a second. And run into random enemies.
ship! Hi, Room! How are you?
Hello. Why? Why the guy with the least HP? He hasn't done anything wrong. He started playing OG FF7 yesterday. Haha, nice. Yeah, something... I don't know why it was specifically this one.
I guess the little goblin in my brain that goes when it comes to a longer running series, I always want to go in the order they released in. Even if you don't need like previous knowledge from other entries because they have nothing to do with each other in that sense. But I'm like, I want to see what the very first one was like. I say playing a highly optimized release. What's the highest level you can get to in this game? 50? 99?
Bruh!
But it is a preemptive strike. Let's see how that goes. Oh my god, okay. Damn. Yes, you can get Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the Pixel remasters in one bundle for like 40 bucks. This is the Pixel remaster. That's why I got them. I was like, that's a steal. And you gotta have a 6, 7. You think the Pixel remaster put it to 99. So it's not something you need whatsoever to make it through the game, right? I won't lie, I am missing like some kind of anything showing me, hi, by the way, the enemies have this and that much HP. It used to be 50. I mean, maybe it is 50 again. Who knows? Who knows? I couldn't tell you. I would like 600. Each one of these skills is gonna cost me 250, and I'm still missing 2 more skills for both of them. So I need at least 1,000 just to grab the remaining skills that I can currently equip. I mean, since I have to leave one behind. Question is just, is it really worth it to keep going around here just to get that money, or should I just keep going? And come back later. It's no skills! I want skills! How much do I get from... Okay, no, I do get a good amount of money from... Riding doesn't hurt. Yeah. I mean, it goes fast anyway. Unless it's oh my god, here's like 9 enemies at once. It was relatively fast. Oh. Satsu Satsu stream. Yeah, I can yap without taking away from the game. That's the done, yeah. Oh, we finally saw the shield in action. Interesting. And it's also melting. I can yap without taking away from the game story, which is nice. I love me a good yap. I also love me a good story. Because the enemies level with you. Yes, that's true. I heard that as well, I think. What I read about this one is that they are like, oh, don't go too far. What the fuck kind of lizard is that? Bruh. You shouldn't go too far because there's a point in where you need to get in the story to actually unlock higher magic, and then you know your level ups scale more quickly, so it would be wasting time. But we're at level 8. We're good. We definitely can just beat a few more of them. He's just a little guy. A little ugly guy. And that's every enemy at the end of the run. Instead of a horse, you want that as your mount? I don't know. It looks like a turnip is growing out of its head. Yeah, it's an interesting design. Whoa! Oh!
Oh!
I was like, you know, let's maybe make it around the corner, see what other enemies there might be spawning out there. Huh? Hey, hey, you guys. How's it going? How's it going? What about lightning? Does that do literally anything else? Any difference to the fire? Ah!
Oh my god!
42! Oh, that's sweet. Ah! No!
Not my little guy!
No, my little Korean guy. Who still hasn't even reached 100 HP while everyone else is getting closer to the 200. That's crazy. Ow! Leave him alone! Oh my god. Okay, we you know what? Maybe we'll stick to the area close to the town. Mountain is actually a really good keyword. Oh yes, you should.
No! They killed him!
Well, yeah. It doesn't do anything if the person you're trying to use it on is already dead. You motherfuckers! My little guy! If he's dead, he won't gain XP, will he? Or do that? No, dead people don't get XP either! Fuck my life!
Oh, there you!
My little guy! Please! Are you... yes. Oh, 80. That's an 80. Never mind, that's an 80. Yes, you do. You do revive in churches, it seems. With what? I pay 60 bucks and I only get revived at one singular HP. Damn! The church is stingy as hell, bro. Ah! Ah! Ow! What do you mean? Being dead is enough of an experience. Oh, they already wrapped you. You do the rest yourself. Oh my god, that's so mean. And now he will always be at least one fight behind. Yikes. You should kill God to get back at him. So true. I hope we get to fight God at some point. What do I want out of these three? I already have silence. But also stingy rhymes are cringy. Cures darkness? Yes, that way I don't have to use an item for that. Question mark, reduces lighting damage. Raises one allies in the I have no idea. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I'll take the evasion thingy and I'll take curing darkness thingy. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I guess. Does this mean like every town I'll just get like one higher level of skills? And I need to, you know, have reached a part in the story where it's like, oh, you can now learn that, or best use for slots because blind is pretty crippling, up to so generally a little underwhelming. I see, okay. I would like Blizzard, and I would also like raising attack or blinds all enemies with darkness. Does the darkness from my side also help? I don't. Oh god, I hate choosing. I hate that. Temper it shall be. Good. This means I have learned all of the level 2 skills. Equipment-wise, otherwise, I think I'm not going to be able to increase much more. No, wait, weapon. Well, I could get a stronger weapon, I think. I still have some money. Hello. Broadsword or the battle axe. Both cost the same. And it increases both your attack and accuracy. This one has more attack, but slightly less accuracy. I'm assuming this one is gonna be heavy as hell, though. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what happens. What happens if I give you this broadsword? Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, one more set of hand something. What do you mean clothes? You're still wearing clothes in this weather? I think everyone should get more naked now. There's no way to survive otherwise. Yeah, you still have yourself a change of heart? You better. Everyone become more nude, everyone become more nude. Huh? What? Who said that? The worst part is I actually have plans for tomorrow as well, but I have to go out and I still need to check where the trains are running, and I'm just like, oh. I'm looking forward to my plans for tomorrow, but I'm not looking forward to being out and about in 30+ degree weather. I will die. Oh my goodness. Yes, good plans, but I'm just like, ugh. I will try and get from one, hopefully somewhat... What's the word? Climb. Air-conditioned room train? I don't... You know what? I'm actually not fully sure if German trains have air conditioning right now. I know our buses don't. I'll have to check when the trains are running. Which is already number one where I'm like, oh god, please, please.
let the trains be on time. Oh, he has his little level up. Yay! Woohoo! A little more. I would like to buy another weapon for my no. 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 For my theme. And another set of gloves so everyone can wear gloves.
Stop biting me.
Travis cooked it through nicely. Reminds me of those people actually trying and managing to cook eggs in the car. Well, I'm like, yep, alright.
Preemptive strike.
3 fucking... Oh! Whoa! 100! 5. 4! Yeah, baby! I like the 2 ogre fights.
Not attack.
Saup! Ooh! Crazy horse! Fuck you mean crazy horse? I was about to say, oh nice! Is that a Pegasus? But crazy horse? We haven't seen those yet. I know this game has achievements for like seeing every enemy you can fight, you know, 100% bestiary, that kind of thing, but crazy horse? Hello?
Angry horse.
Just a crazy frog.
One.
Din 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 din.
More crazy horses. Ah! It's even faster than us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very nice. I love it a little. Let me try that again. I like that we can see the entire world map with the mini map here and be like, oh, you know, that is not too big. But also at the same time, I'm just like, yeah. Yep. Average person who's played this game like 16 times already, who knows where everything is. Like, not even speed run, but just like, if you know where everything is, you know exactly how much you need to get done, blah blah blah. Maybe you're a little lucky, you can probably get through this game in a very few hours, and I'm like,
Ah yeah, let's beat the ogres again. Again. Yeah, I haven't saved them. More ogres! They hurt me.
two! Please! One! Oh my god.
A little more? Oh, one more.
One more for 3 of them to level up.
La 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 la. Come on. A worm and an ogre. A worm is faster than I am. How dare you? No. Nuh-uh.
I mean, at some point, probably. But I cannot promise I'll go through them in order. Oh, nice. They got to level up the same time now. I cannot promise I will go through them in order or anytime soon, but like,
Or specifically FF1, I was like, I want to really try this one. I'm feeling it. I want to see what it's like. Just for the hell of it. But I have all of them now. Yeah, I guess. All of the mainline titles on PC that are available on PC, so the possibility is always there. I'm just always... scared of burning myself out on series specifically, so I always try to do one game, do something else, then another game again. But right now I'm really, I don't know, feeling the Final Fantasy vibe specifically. So, we'll see how it goes. Not too many people play FF1 outside of binging the series. Ah, maybe. I am just very much, okay, it's a long-running series, let's just go in order. Still long in Leah 13.2, listen, we will get to 13.2, but I heard that this one definitely you have to patch. We went through 13 just the way it comes, but the port for 13.2 definitely needs some fixing, so...
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
Long versus weather, off with the hair. You'll die, and thank you for the showdown. Oh, I need to drink something. I haven't had... Oh my god, I haven't drank anything since we started like 2 hours ago. Thank you. Yeah, you know... Usually I try to say, oh, I drink outside of the hydration regimes, but that's not true, unfortunately. I forget. Oh, the iron armor, but that's expensive as fuck. What the hell? I wanted to buy more leather gloves though, so everyone can have leather gloves. But, you know, yeah, I'm not. What have you guys for? For the stuff I forget. Time and time again. There we go. Okay. Thanks. I like that we make money relatively easily. And you know, unless the prices suddenly go really high and everything is gonna cost like 10,000, Jill. I can even buy... I'm gonna treat myself to 2 Phoenix Downs just to have them, you know? Just you know, ow, 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 ow. You know what else is expensive? Death. Okay. Okay, no, but I think this is good. Level 10. Level 10, we're not healed in any sense of the word. But we're good, I think. I have my skills, I have my equipment from this town. Wait. Didn't I want to get a better weapon for you? Wait. I think... Can you move? Please? Thank you. Hello? Yeah. That's not bad. What does this little dancing wizard guy have to say? I've led here from Melmond, a town far to the west. It is a truly pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there anything you can do to help? Oh! Well, that sounds like I have to go to the west. At some point. Maybe. Well, for now we're going to finally check out that ship we earned. What? Oh, you just... Meow. What the fuck? Gulp. That's scary.
That's a lot of them.
I was about to say, do you get attacked on the water as well?
Oh.
Does putting them to sleep even do anything? So how? Ow! Serious question. You don't immediately smack them out of being asleep again, then yes. But how do I remember which one of them I actually managed to hit with the sleep? Yikes. Let's just start from the top, I guess. Could cast another protect me. Good luck. Okay, let's just go one after the other. It's fine. To be fair, as long as they don't attack a black mage, out of all people, they can definitely survive a few hits. It's fine. Oh my god, where do I go? Woo! Is the shark showing me his butt? Ow! Look at that guy. Fighting on attack of the ship, I like to imagine it's flopping in circles or trying to maintain an aura of menace and failing. Well, it's doing a lot of damage though. Ow. You'd be scared of a shark even if it's on land. Which is fair, though, considering that sharks are not even half as aggressive. Oh my god! We've made them out to be. It's actually a shame that they have this track record. And the average shark is like, what the fuck are you doing in my zones? This is where I live. And all of the movies about the shark attacks obviously don't help. And I think the possibility of a shark attack actually occurring is surprisingly low. Owie, ouch, help. Where am I even go? Do I have to go? Being about it. I'm not. Yeah. No, you're perfectly fine to be. What the fuck? To be scared of them. That's perfectly natural. Natural. totally get that. I'm scared of even some small animals. Is this a port? It is. How does it help me though? Wait, I know how that helps me. I can just turn the encounters off and see where the fuck I have to go to find the next town. That is where I find the next town. Perfect. Thank you so much. Can I please get some help? Elfheim. Sharks with legs that chase people on land. They'd be able to bite through walls and doors. They look goofy as hell though. You know, imagine like those IKEA shark costumes, basically. Snakes with frog legs that just launch themselves through the air like living arrows. What the what the hell? Okay, I found the next town in the inn. I can find randoms. Well, what do you where there's nope, never mind. What does Elfheim have? Wolf. Wolf? The blue eye, yeah. I have nope, actually we have 3 blue eyes. A big one and 2 small ones. Next to sunfish, which is huge, completely harmless. Oh! Yeah. They're scary to look at though. Totally. I would have also... I'm not good with fish. Or any kind of sea creature, basically. Like, even if they're... Oh, look, they're so cute. Like... Uh-huh. To me, the sunfish that actually shows... Oh my god! Shows up in Animal Crossing is already realistic enough where I'm like... Frankly. So absolutely understandable. Sunfish with bites taken out of the... Oh god. Yeah. I think my #1 fish that I hate to see is both anglerfish and that weird blobfish thingy that people like to pose as a meme. And I'm like, yeah, it sure is ugly, but it also creeps me the fuck out. I cannot handle seeing those. Yeah, they have a bad rap, but for me, they hit exactly the thing where I'm like, yeah, no, that is exactly the weirdness and me just getting queasy when having to look at fish. Like, I already don't like looking at stuff like a macro. You'd look worse if you got dragged through a kilometer. Owie! Okay, after this one, I'm going to the inn. Oh, I have a headache. Oh, that's a cast. No, okay. No, I just... You guys missed out on me going 100 because stream died for a second. Please do not joke about my CPU melting. I would cry. I would cry, please. This computer has to hold for quite a few more years. It's doing its best. The mouse one before? No, but my last computer just kind of
like over the New Year's, blew itself up. I can't genuinely not tell you what happened. Like, there was nothing molten in there, but it just basically I turned it off one evening around the New Year's, especially. Like that was so bad. It's like, okay, yay, I have time off of work. I have time for family. I can be at home. I can use my computer. And then I was like, hello, it is the night of the New Year. You have gone to sleep very late. You partied into the morning. You try to turn on your computer. Nothing works anymore. I have the pieces. Still, I have the pieces, and I took out the HDD from that one, so I at least, you know, could save all of my data on there, or most of my data on there. But it's like, to this day, I cannot tell you what exactly happened, except just one night, bam, bam.
Shia LaBeouf.
I'm just always scared that my computer is going to crap itself for one reason or another, because I just don't have the kind of money to, especially now, like with the current state of everything, to replace anything. Please. Hi Mika, how are you? Just to know what we can do, please help our prince. Nah, okay, sorry about your prince. I need to check what kind of stuff you got first. How much money do I have on me right now? 2,000 something. Hi! An iron nunchaku, a dagger. It does look like a little peace sign. I love that. Black Mage just piecing out all the time. Don't even want to look at the computer part prices right now. I'm just glad I got some kind of RAM increase last year still. Last year? Or second to... I have no console. I think... It might even have been 2024 actually. I got like something to increase my RAM slightly, and it's like, oh, that was a big improvement. And it was cheap at the time. I couldn't even... No. I'm good. Well, I'm sweating like all hell, but other than that, I'm good. A saber. Well, I guess I could get a dagger from my black mage. It's better than the beginner stuff. Question mark? I already have what? Huh? Oh, no, I misread that. My bad. I misread that. Don't mind me. Don't mind what I was trying to say. I'll feel better soon. I will feel better as soon as the weather decides to not go higher than 25 degrees again, which... Let me check the weather forecast on my phone real quick. Is not happening anytime soon. Weather forecast until next Sunday says the lowest we're gonna have is 28 degrees Celsius. Which I don't know how much that is in funny freedom units, but it's a lot. No hope of rain. No nothing. That's crazy. Can't wait for summer to be over already. Listen, I was born at the height, like in the, well, not middle, but I was born during summer. I'm an August child, but I hate this. I cannot handle this heat.
What? Deal fire damage to all enemies. That's expensive as fuck, brother. Let's
Get it.
What the fuck? Is that what the prince is? Probably, presumably. Hi, what are you stepping? You getting your steps in? You're like, I need to hit the 10k today. I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. And until then, you're walking your 10k steps. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hello. Iron armor, copper armlet, iron shield, leather cap, helm. Helm. Wait, I can do that. Expensive! Everything's so expensive! But having something on your head is good! Sounds like a smart idea. Didn't I? Why did I give you the leather cap when I bought the helm for you? I was like, didn't I just buy enough for everyone? My brain is melting. The 3D remakes just didn't do it for me. I don't actually know what the 3D remakes look like. I'm gonna be so honest. I just saw, like, I went on Twitter. And I am following a few of those, like, oh, you know, there's game deals going on. Blah, blah, blah. And I just saw there's a Final Fantasy sale. I'm like, oh, okay, let me check that. And I open Steam. And it says, oh, hey, here's a bundle where you can get Final Fantasy 1 to 6. I'm like, okay, that sounds great. $40, I'll buy it. And then afterwards I found out there's like 15 fucking versions of all of these early entries. No, wait, no. That's not even true. Wait. I made an entire category for Final Fantasy in my Steam. So, wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixel remaster. Then we also have Final Fantasy V old version that is no longer available on the Steam store. Because Mel owns that one. That explains why we have 2 Final Fantasy V's. And 6. And then I have the 2 entries of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then I have Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. And Final Fantasy IX. And then Final Fantasy X, 10, 2, the HD Remastered that everyone is telling, and I've seen, telling me that they fucked up the models. Like, they never managed to make them look as good as the PS2 models. And then Zodiac Age, and then 13, 14, 15, 16, and also Type 0 HD, Tactics, and Stranger of Paradise, and... wait, I forgot about Crisis Core. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, these are games. These are many games. They remade them for like every platform since they were made. And every version is like slightly different, like both in quality of life updates and how hard they are and how buggy they are and what they look like and what music they use. I'm just like, as someone who, on one hand, I'm like, that's nice. That makes it so everyone can, no matter what kind of type of console you have, you can play these games. But it makes it a little harder when you don't know anything about them, where it's like, oh, I just got them on Steam because they were cheap, and that way I have them all in one place. FF3 and 4 3D, is voice acting on the 3DS? Why am I so surprised? I played many games on the 3DS that had voice acting. I mean, I played games that had voice acting on the DS even. But that's interesting. Super Boss and Dungeons have added or removed content. Doesn't 4 have some kind of sequel type going for it? That is not include. Oh my god. You know what? No, 4 is a sequel. Okay. I've done all. Yeah, they were so cheap. It was so cheap. I like owning things. I like collecting things. Like, oh my god, you will never be able to play all these games, but I like owning them. Strongly suggest you do not try and compare the non-mainline titles where they belong. Okay. If you say so, I will just accept them as they come. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy, powerful. You should give them a try, you'll be surprised. Well, I'm assuming they're gonna be more expensive. But I'll keep it in mind, my guy. Thank you. After years where everyone basically pretends it doesn't exist. Oh, is it not good? Is it like one of those sequels where you're like, why the fuck did I make it? If the prince has not awakened, there will be no elf king. We will be at the mercy of the dark elf's evil power. Oh. Okay. Dark elves. Dark elves and light elves. Or high elves. How did they usually go? Dark elves versus high elves or dark elves? They don't call them light elves. Do they just call them elves? Elves versus dark elves. I'm losing my mind. Where have I been and where haven't I been? Wait. What building is this? It's just a church. I'm so stupid. I was like, is this where the prince is? But the prince would obviously be in the castle.
Your prince is in another castle.
Just elves. Another 7 or 8 upgrade stages to go. Fuck yeah! I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. You're also getting your steps in.
Don't.
I should also get my steps in, but I'm already sweating so much just from sitting around. I do not want to move. What story is this? Oh! Level 4. I haven't even unlocked level 4 yet. What do you mean? No, I haven't unlocked level 4 yet. I don't think so. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I just don't have the money. The spell names are great. Is this level 4 white mage then? Yeah. Poisoner. Drives all enemies away in terror. Damn. Get haste when you can. Haste is the best spell in the whole game. I would like to get something on my white mage for level 3 first. If that's possible. What are you doing?
On a journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could. That is smarter than most horror movie and game protagonists, actually. They see something fucked up and they go, fuck yeah, let me check that out. Here lies Link. He better not! It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Kura, Diara, new blaze and heal. Okay. I don't much care for those null something thingies, I won't lie. Okay, let's actually go to the castle. Link's just napping. The FF calling is up to Zelda Killer. Is the timeline not right for that? No clue. I mean, this one originally came out in 1984. I think, if I remember that correctly. I make those things for checking in. Extreme. Situational. I'd rather do big damage. Can't hit me if I do big damage. This is a this is a nice castle. Ooh. La 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 la. Hello. prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where?
I immediately make it to the one room where the prince is actually in. Me. Like, I like that you guys do not worry about someone coming into the castle whatsoever. Hello. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Eldin Sea. They're a friendly bunch.
Really?
It's nice to hear. Do you guys have anything in... No? You're not hiding anything of interest to me?
Dark Elf King Astus stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astus carted away the castle's treasures.
I see.
There's no treasures left because they were already stolen. Astus' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot wake.
Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince?
Sure! I would love to. But first I need to fix my hair. Apparently.
Thank you for the pictures. Thank you for the time. And the young finery. Ugh. There we go.
Oh my god. You know, the worst part about the weather is the thing. If you're a streamer, it's even hotter in the fucking house. Because of the computer running and quite a lot of things happening, you're like, oh my god. I'm dying. The worst part about the weather is the thing. The worst part about the weather is everything. But actually, when you try to set up Final Fantasy as a stream category, it's like, haha, which one do you want? The version from 2004, the version from 2005, the original version from 1984? I'm just like, brother! I don't think technically any of these are correct since this is the Pixel Remaster. But also, hi, Ray! Welcome in, hi, Manny, hi, Raiders.
I'm new and I like the color pink vision of its JRPGs.
I'm trying my hand at Final Fantasy. I was about to say Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 1. It's a toast in your room because your laptop is on all the time. Yeah. See, in winter I don't dislike that. In winter I'm a fan. I also... I wish I was a fan right now. In winter I like putting my feet on the computer because it's warm and toasty. But right now... I'm dying.
How was your stream? How was Munsty Hunsty?
I am winning. I suffered a devastating defeat like 1 hour into the game, and ever since then I'm like, I should save more often. I should save more often. They will finally manage to get more than 100 HP. No way. Woohoo. You wish it was Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Maybe later, actually. Depending on how tired I'll be. I'll log in. Do some dailies. Oh, wonderful! No, you too. Get some rest. Get something to drink and eat.
Thank you so much for coming by.
Glad you had some insane hunts. Right below the roof, you should have an extra room just for your PC so the other rooms stay a bit cooler. Yeah. Oh, that would be smart. That would be so nice. My problem is also always like, especially like today, it's already hot. I've been working from home today, so the computer has been running since 6 in the fucking morning. Since 6 in the morning, doing all of my work stuff, and now the stream is a bit rough. $90 industrial plants from Home Depot. Oh, but I think I think at some point, if you're below the roof, there's no combating the heat, like no matter what you do. Like German houses are just not built like that. They're built to keep the heat in, no matter how many fans you get. So thank you for the follow. Come in. Do not kill my black mage, please. I'm begging. Don't kill anyone else for that matter either, but my black mage has the least HP. You get a good amount of money, but you also need a bunch of money. So it's like, it's one more town, and suddenly it's like, oh, now everything costs like several thousands. Haha, you fucking thought. And it reset my hair, because it always does that when we have pet ears going on. I wonder why. Oh. A jet engine throwing air at your sweaty face helps, but like, at least mentally it would help. Like, the mental image... Mental? Oh, no, that was correct. The mental image of just having, like, a jet engine blowing air in your face is like, yep. If this doesn't do it, then nothing will. But to keep the heat in, nobody ever thought ACs could be nice. I was losing my mind at that stupid discussion 2 weeks ago. Where people who have never lived in specifically like this part of Europe, Germany, and have never experienced German summer were like, oh my god, it can't be that bad. Like, there's people in Spain and even further down to the south that have these all the time. It's like, yeah. If you only go by the temperature, sure. Yeah, that's why yeah. The other issue is it's so flippy floppy. You have 1 week with 30 plus, and then the next week you suddenly are like 17. 17, you're like, wow, no wonder people are getting sick all the time. If it slowly went up and you could adapt to it, you know, over the course of days and weeks, that's fine. But I was wearing a scarf on Monday, and I put on my little wool cap at work because I was freezing, yeah? And today I feel like I've lost several kilos in just sweat. You know? doesn't make sense. The siesta to get around the heat anyway. Yes, actually. The reason I was like, oh my god, you can't get anything during siesta. It's like, yes, because you would die if you worked through these hours. That's why they take breaks through these hours, and then you can work again in the evening and late into the night when it's a normal temperature, so you don't fucking die of heat stroke or worse. A Wärmepumpe. I mean, you're happy, that's nice. At my parents' place, the place they got, the owners of the house before that, they had... what's the word? They put heating in the floor, in the bathroom. Oh, winters are so nice. Imagine having a nice hot shower and you leave the shower and the floor is warm. Toasty. Sometimes I go to visit my parents just to get a good shower out of it during winter. I'm not even joking, like, and also obviously to pet the cats, but the shower is nice. Stage 9 out of 20. Oh my god. Stay strong. You don't feel like you've adapted to... I haven't. I can tell you that for sure. I don't even have to feel. I know for a fact. Which now that it's been pointed out, I hate how often I say it. I never notice. Soft shell jacket in winter, you can't even take any more clothes off in summer. Yeah. Listen, winter's superior in the way that you can always wear more clothes. Like, I won't argue that sometimes it might look stupid if you wear like a 7th layer, but technically you could. You can always add on more. But at some point you can't take your skin off. And you're still gonna feel hot. Taking a nice lukewarm shower, drinking 2 liters of cold tea in a rotting bed has its charm. Cold tea. Cold tea. Oh, I was shopping earlier and I didn't take any iced tea with me. I should have done that. Why didn't you tell me that I should have gotten some iced tea? Well, I can make normal tea and let it cool, I guess. Still got 45 minutes run. No! Run? In this weather? I can make normal tea and then cool it down. Technically. No, wait, no, my water cooker is broken. I could brew tea, but it's gonna be exhausting. Once you negative zone, there's not much more you could do. Yeah. I still haven't made the throne a thingy you can use like that, sorry. It's linked somewhere down there, though. The scorching sun gives you a sunburn in 5 minutes. Listen, I have a very short walk home from my usual bus stop. But the entire last month they were doing something on the street, so I had to walk all the way to the next stop, which is like a 10-minute walk, which is not that bad. Normally. It is if it's in the scorching sun because there's not a single spot where it is in the shade. These are the longest 10 minutes you will walk through, especially if it's after an entire tiring workday. And I was like, yep. Like, I can feel the heat stroke coming on. It's like, 2 more steps. 2 more steps. They're finally done with what they were doing through the street. So, it's a more accessible bus stop again. The bus stop itself still doesn't have any shade, but if I just get there like a second before the bus comes, I don't have to wait in the sun and profit. Yeah. The last one I stole. No, not stole. I asked them for it nicely. But I got from my parents, but unfortunately that one broke. It was a nice glass one as well. I don't know why it broke exactly. I hate things breaking. I'm very careful with my stuff. Because I'm always like, I'd rather it last me very long. It doesn't have to be the newest thing. It should just last me for a long time. And then stuff randomly breaks. I'm like, thanks for nothing. Same for my fucking water bottle that I'm using. It's supposed to be good. It's an original for one of those stupid bubbly machine thingies, right? It's supposed to be good until 2029. It's an original one as well. It's not even one of the cheap knockoff thingies. But nope. It's already leaking water everywhere. And I'm like, I don't have a dishwasher. I didn't put it in a dishwasher. They're not dishwasher safe. I don't even have a dishwasher, so that couldn't happen to me. Bullshit. I like my water with little bubbles. The reason I always say bubbles is because I can never remember what the fucking English word is right away. I'm so sorry. You know, carbonize. Carbonize? Yeah, carbonize. Carbon ice. Nice. Carbonation. Yes. Thank you so much. For all the 0 people have a reason to buy you things. No, it's carbonation rise up. You can tell that my brain is leaking from my ears, I swear to God. The shiny dice you find on Etsy. That's a lot of shiny dice on Etsy. There's also this... Whoa! Why is he green? We haven't met the ogres in a while. Any native English speaker would say bubbles instead too, though. Well, that makes me feel better. If the native speakers all should just say bubbles for the hell of it, that would be... That's good, that's great. That doesn't make me as weird. A picky dice goblin. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm glad that's not a hobby I ever got into. I collect many things already. I cannot handle. What did I just get? Obtain 10,000 gil. Meow. What was I trying to say before I got the achievement? I don't know. I already collect enough things that cost me a great deal of money. I cannot also start collecting dice. I think I already do enough with all of the books and games I buy. An antidote? And 2,900. 1,000. Meow. Hello. I'm guessing aside from the null one, I just want all the others, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab all of our skills that we can right now. Have a good night, Room. Thank you so much for coming by. Just figured out where we actually are. Oh, I didn't hear myself while I was in town. Big a mess. Yeah, it's just always a little intimidating to see the big number of enemies. Ow. Oh, come on. Just needs to be a little careful that I never spent more than the inn and the church would cost, just in case. Ugh, just in case someone dies. I think we get a good amount of money. Considering this is literally just going in circles right outside of the town. You snap. You do that. Not like it's going to run away from you. Those crafters will be there for you to continue some other time. I won't lie though. I mean, this is a problem of my own making. But I wish there was at least one other song for the fight. What's that? Like, oh, you know, by chance. Like, oh, you either get this one or the other one because it being the same song every time? God damn. Why is my clean guy dying? Bruh. Well, case in point about the church, I guess. It will in 5 months and a bit Oh! 27 at her place and she's suffering. It's 30 in your room, bruh. 27. It's not even 27 outside. Oh. Well, at some point everyone will have died, and then we'll have them all at the same level gaining speed. I like that the churches are not actually designated on the map, though. That's interesting. What? 10% chance of hearing the Mariah Carey song? Huh?
Why? Why is it 200?
You don't even heal the guy! What the fuck? What do you mean? Damn! The elf church? Wait, he's not an elf even. Church is just there in the elf village, but he's not even an elf, is he? Fuck! You'd expect a package there with some healing, right? Oh my god! That's a... They're stealing from me in broad daylight! Oh my god! Stuff gets pricier as you progress, but I'm not even progressing though! I'm running in circles outside town! What the fuck? That's crazy. The funniest fucking thing is I have no idea where to even go next. I'm guessing to the dwarves, so even further west? Because that's the only thing where they said something about like, oh, you know, go somewhere. So I'm just like ooh. Ogres! I need something to wake the sleeping prince. I don't know what. Revive costs scale with level. Ah! I see. They're like, well, if you manage to have someone who's level... I don't actually know what level we're at. 13? 12? Die, then you have to pay the price. What level am I at? 12. Owie. 12, and I'm still missing many skills. Oh yes. 1, 2. Oh, I could even get a level 5 skill. I haven't even reached a town that has a level 5 skill. A revival spell of my own. Oh. Well, let's do like... Let's do one more round of how many enemies can I fight until I have to go back to the inn to heal myself. And then try and figure out if going to the west is what I have to do. Though I feel like I should also try and get on the boat again, just to see if I can fight a few of the enemies you can see, you know, have on the boat. How do I use the boat? Wait. Great question. How do I get back on the boat? You do not. You return to where you left the boat. But this is where got off the boat. What? Yes, it is. Oh, no, it is not. You're right. You're right. It is not. I left it. Oh, right. Yeah. My bad. Thank you for that. I'm stupid. I just see this here. I'm like, yeah, this is why I left it. Wait, hold on. Because I came from this side. My bad. Ear. Oh, you know what I could get though? I could get one of those cold packs from the freezer and put them on my legs or my throat. Maybe my throat. Something to feel slightly less like I'm overheating. Oh man, this game is hitting me like basically like cooking. Like, yes, you can run around in circles forever. You can fight enemies forever. You just need a little pocket money to go and heal yourself sometimes. I fucking love this. But like, oh, you know, you can get through this game in like 10 hours if you know what you're doing, blah blah blah, and like I could spend 10 hours running in circles. These are the type of games you cannot give me when I'm like, this is the thing I would play while I'm trying to listen to something else or watch, like, I don't know, a TV show or something. I have a hard time sitting still watching TV shows. Like, this is the thing I could do the entire day. Just run around, feel like I'm doing something because I'm leveling up while doing anything else. All this to say, I'm very happy I'm playing it right now. This is exactly what I needed. I do feel sorry for the prince though. He's like, damn, finally, 4 heroes have arrived. 4 heroes fucking around in the forest outside town. Again. Speedrun world record is currently at 136. Wow! Is that with, you know, glitches? A specific... No, wait. Pixel Remaster. Yeah, right. I was about to say a specific version. Uses a specific party setup, I'm assuming. And also a little bit of luck. Ow! Leave my guy alone! What the fuck? You ass. I have no idea what that means either. Swing, swing. 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 Speaking of saves, good idea. You always worried grinding's too boring, proceed totally underleveled. Yeah! Yeah! It really is a matter of, oh god, do I have the energy to yap about something totally unrelated for just 2 hours straight while doing the grinding? Because I'm always like, does anyone actually want to see that? But if I'm already mentally gone, I don't care. It's my stream. Woo! 2 antidotes. So did they really come up with this highly iconic the jingle with the first game? And that's what they've been using ever since. No, not by Black Mage. Sometimes you hit gold first try. That is very true. I love that for them. Gives a lot of credibility to that. Oh, it was going to be the final game. That's why they called it Final Fantasy. Even if that's made up. A little more and we'll have another level up as well. You know Prelude, which played on the title screen, a peaceful happy. Yes, yes. No, I'm asking if it was already in this game because they, you know, redid stuff for the Pixel remaster from what I read, so that's why I'm asking if it was already in the original, or if this is like a change that they implemented because it's so iconic, so they put it in the remaster. Last minute addition to the original and took all of 10 minutes to create it, never expected to become the signature tune of a long-standing series. That's so cool though! To get used to newer games. Yes, yes, very. I mean, due to me being a Final Fantasy XIV player, there's a lot of things that I will know because of Final Fantasy XIV without having experienced it in like the original game it came from, because Final Fantasy XIV is very much a love letter to the other Final Fantasies. They take a lot from all of them. Thing has always existed. As far as I'm aware, Hikaru Utada also composed Dearly Beloved for Kingdom Hearts in almost the song itself. I'm not so sure, but the lyrics were very shortly before it needed to be done thing, from what I heard, where I'm like, yeah, that is also an iconic song. Sometimes you just hit it with very little time remaining. You're like, this is the first thing you came up with, and it's perfect. Oh, it's a reference to Final Fantasy XIV ley lines.
Get in your fucking ley lines.
With many tries, or more like, I started Final Fantasy XIV over a few times over the course of the years. And for some reason, anytime I started completely anew, I would try and do Black Mage, and I would do fine with it. But as soon as I had touched a singular other class, I could never go back to the Black Mage again because everything is so slow. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just something you have to get used to, especially going from like some of the faster classes that don't require cast times and standing in one specific place. Stop killing my cleaning guy! Ah. When your whole life without playing any Final Fantasy games, so when you inevitably get into 40 so much is gonna go over your head. I mean, I say this as someone who's also, you know, not played any of the others. You can experience 14 just fine. Like, it's a nice nod, I think, if you know where stuff comes from. You can be like, oh, it connects this way and that way, blah, blah, blah. But in my experience, I think you do just fine even without that. And you just go like, oh, okay, that's cool. It's a little intimidating. I can see why you'd say that. But I think the positives nowadays with like how much is available and for free, for free, available for free, always offsets like the intimidation part, because You can just download that game, make a character you like looking at, and jump into it. And I promise you, the average player you run into in that game, when they see they're like, oh, you're new, you're trying it out for the first time, they will help you. I've met so many nice people in Final Fantasy XIV online. It's a very, very good community in my personal experience. If you ever want to dip your toes into it, absolutely. You might definitely give it a try. Hell yeah. Keep in mind, the download is gonna take some time. It's a pretty big game at this point. But yeah, we have a bunch of active to semi-active players. Mel specifically is also who I usually go to for any of my information. I've been a long time player, but I'm not as an expert on a lot of things. But when it comes to like getting started and being like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I feel a little lost, what do I do here? Absolutely. You can even just like in game, just shout into the void and be like, hey, I'm feeling lost, what do I do here? And I promise you people will come to your aid. Which is very nice.
Ow! Stop killing me, Black Mage! Stop killing! Ah!
You're using those leverage to get one of them to finish Uminiko. Oh, Is the person you're trying to get... Wait, finish Uminiko means they already started it, right? How far into it are they? And are they usually a reader? Fuck. I know I have to use a potion! I need to buy more potions next time I'm in town. When it comes to asking Mel for album games, yeah. I mean, if Mel is better or more of an expert in the game than I am, absolutely. I am not above asking people for help. Episode 4! Ooh. Well, but if she is already at episode 4, that means she is interested in seeing what happens, right? You would get up to episode 4 and then be like, yeah, I don't actually care about it. So that's a good chance. That's a good chance. But busy with school. It took me around a year, like with breaks in between. I didn't read it all back to back. I read like one episode and then a little bit of everything else and then the next episode, blah blah blah. And it took me 80 hours. It took me 40 for the question arcs and around 40 for the question arcs and then another 40 for the answer arcs. But I think the average reader of Uminiko will clock in more around 100. It depends on what you're doing at the same time. Like if you're specifically just reading Uminiko, like not even being in a call with anyone else and showing or live tweeting it or showing anyone your reactions until after you're done with like your session of the day or whatever, it will take you longer. Still nice to dangle the carrot. Oh yes! Oh yes! I have also attempted to get people into Uminiko because I know they would enjoy the story, but I know for a fact they're not that big of readers. That doesn't sound like a proper English sentence. Like they enjoy reading sometimes, but it is a big ask. To be like, hey, did you want to read something that's upward of 80 hours? Well, a pay of the century, in my personal opinion. But also, like, yeah. And that's just it's just a crazy number. It's just a crazy number. And I say this as someone who's listened to the audiobooks for both Priory of the Orange Tree and its sequel, A Day of Fallen Night, where the audiobooks... Well, the first one I read, and the second one I listened to the audiobook. The audiobook for A Day of Fallen Night is also 40 hours long and has 4 people narrating it because you have several POVs in the book. The book is like... wait, I have it here. I can just look it up. Day of Fallen Night has 868 pages, which isn't that bad. In my personal opinion, it is hard to read if you have it as an actual book in your hand, because I'm always afraid of breaking the spines. I'm not a spine breaker. So I read it digitally, because that way it doesn't look as intimidating to have 800 pages in your hand, and now I fucked up my bookcase. And wow! It's a break. It's not that bad. I wish more books had 800 pages when they were filled with this much happening, you know? But hearing that the audiobook is 40 hours, I was like, what the hell? But to be fair, audiobook reading is very slow. 868 pages, 2 days work. I would agree, but this one is high fantasy, so lots of, everyone has 50 names and courtsy names, and there's a town here and a kingdom there, and everything is like 20 plus letters long, so it takes a little while to get into, is what I'm saying. But still, yeah, absolutely. Like, if you sit down, you could go through that easily. If you don't have any other obligations, I mean. I have done that before. Uminico Hake changed the way every world and Deco story suits their life's mission to get people to fuck yeah. Have you read The House in Fata Morgana? Because in my humble opinion, if you enjoyed Umineko, you would like House in Fata Morgana. The other way around as well. If you like House in Fata Morgana, you will enjoy Umineko. It's just... The House in Fata Morgana is like... If you read slowly, a 20-hour experience. So... you know, one of these is definitely quicker to get through for something that will follow you your whole life. As an experience, I mean. Also, no spine breaking, only bone cracking. Fuck yeah. It's in your backlog though. That's okay. On normal tax, so like 2 days work is probably fair. Listen, that's perfectly fine. Oh my god, please don't ever feel like I'm trying to shame anyone with the reading speed here. This is just objectively, I have realized over the course of my life, I read faster than the average person does. Though arguably, apparently, if you read like two books in a year, you already read more than the average person whatsoever. So like, even if those 2 books take you, I don't know, 6 months each, that's fine. You've read more than the average person does. Which is crazy. We should all go reading more. We should all read more. Literacy rates are at an all-time low. Yes, Mel, for you specifically, I get it. I think because both House in Fata Morgana and Umineko and Higurashi, I think, has it the most, that outwards people are like, from what you've heard, is like, it's very... The horror is very bloody, I guess. Is what you would hear about the game, despite never having interacted with any of them. Though both House in Fata Morgana and Umineko definitely also have their fair share of it. But in my experience, if you like one of those, if you like and have read at least one of those, you would enjoy the others. For sure, for sure. So I'm always shilling House and Fata Morgana because to me specifically that one absolutely changed me. I read the OG House and Fata Morgana, not the fan disc, because on PC it's 2 games. Nowadays on console you can get like the remastered package where you get everything, which is the base game, the fan disc, and extra stories in one nice package. But on PC there's 2 entries that they could never combine, which is still a shame. It is what it is. And I started House and Fata Morgana on a random Friday. And wait, I will look it up right now because I don't want to be saying anything wrong here. But House and Fata Morgana, I have a playtime of 16.3 hours on it. And if I look at my achievements, and I go, completed chapter 1 was on June 1st at 5 in the evening. And then reached all the endings and completed the games. And then there's also a backstage thingy, was on June 3rd at 11 in the morning. Because I ended up playing June 1st I played for like 3 hours. And then on June 2nd I started in the afternoon. And then I played until 6 in the evening. No, never mind. No! I just kept going. I didn't sleep. That's the one I didn't sleep in between. I started at 2 in the afternoon and I was done at 11 the next morning. I was like, yeah! Fucking love that game. Also, hi Flo, you read enough things. Yes, no, for sure. Having teasers to attend to, yeah. Very hungry caterpillar cover to cover every night before bed, so way out of the average person type. Yes, actually, even if it's a children's, oh my god, I should have healed myself. Children's picture book over and over. Also, it's great to read to kids. Because that's how you get them interested in reading. The kids don't want to read either. Oh my god, what do I do? My child that I have given a tablet to with unrestricted access is only on the tablet. With unrestricted access, yeah. Gee. I wonder how that happened. Yeah. Backseating books. No, but the children's books are fun. I love because the children's books are also getting more diverse, which is nice. You can see everyone in children's books, which is perfect because every child should be able to see themselves represented. Very nice. Didn't read it because backlog started haunting me. Yes. And I was adamant about it. No, Fatamoru is just a game that is very dear to my heart. So I'm always like, if you have at least a passing interest in it, do yourself a favor. It's not that long. In terms of iconic visual novels, I think it's really short, actually. My god, my child, whom I've given a sword, is on an epic quest to become a knight, sworn to the king of the... Repeat every night so he becomes a nervous, anxious wreck and starts sweating. Oh my god. Okay, actually though, because that happened just earlier this week. I cannot explain the smell, but my grandma owned a Struwelpeter book, as one does. And it had a very peculiar smell about it that I cannot explain. I cannot even place it right now. I'd have to, smell it again. But this week, I got home
I got home and I got on the bus and there was someone on the bus who had this exact same smell to them. I was like, what the fuck? Because I haven't smelled that in over 20 years. More than 20 years, and I cannot explain to you how it smelled. But it smelled exactly like the Struwelpeter book my grandma had. I'm like, how the fuck? What? Huh? How does that even happen? They use the same mothballs? Genuinely, but it's not the average like old people smell. Oh, also my stomach is once again rearing its head. I don't like that. Ooh. Please stomach. We've been doing so good. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Yeah, we can do this. I'm not sniffing people on the bus. I have no choice but to be able to smell them. Is it factory following me? No, is someone drunk? Oh, no. Even in your dreams, you can smell the yeast. Out of these, I'm assuming I want Thundara, but do I want Hold? Yeah. But fuck evasion. Paralyzing one enemy sounds great. Oh god, that sounds funny. But would I use it though? Oh, who's not? Umineko said Fata Morgana is better than Umineko, which kind of put me off. I can see why you would think that, but not in the one is better than the other, but just like you would probably enjoy one more than the other. But if Umineko is one of your favorites of all time, then I don't think Fata Morgana will be able to put it off the throne. But I think you should. I would love for you to give it a chance. You're still using your work laptop. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, you guys? I'm so sorry. I will be hopefully right back. Jesus Christ. Enjoy. Second. I think I muted in the middle. Give me a second. Hello, I am dying, Squirtle. Also, I'm unsure if I said thank you for the follow, but a belated thank you for the follow. Just in case. Wow, I'm so sorry. It's been like this the entire week, and I think the little bit I ate earlier while I was out and about shopping is not agreeing with my stomach, so now I'm just like, yeah, okay.
I needed to put something in there. 250 hours of reading, that's crazy.
I can see why. Oh my god. We starting to play through right around the time. That's nice. So now you watch a bunch of German speaking YouTubers. It's so funny. We all speak German, but none of us stream in German. Well, thank you guys. No. I made the mistake of getting some ice cream. And I didn't look properly, and I think, you know, it was a normal dairy ice cream, and I think that's what's fucking me up right now. The dairy. As usual. Ugh. This is what you get if you're like, oh, you know, who cares if this one is not. Let's just get it, it's on sale. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I'm somewhat living. But I do want to get a little further. I think we can make it a little further. I'm not giving my body the satisfaction of beating me up. Not today. Oh god, on many other days, but not today. We all have tummy issues here. You'd be down for German only streams, but you don't speak a lick of German. Actually, you know what the worst part is? Like, yes, I speak German. We have a lot of people, a surprising amount of people who speak German. One, I'd feel bad about the people who really don't speak German. The other part is like, aside from the jokes I make sometimes, I was like, oh, in German this means that, blah blah blah. I have no idea how to act if I actually were to start speaking completely in German on stream. Like when Peak, the game, hit initially, you know, there were so many people around where it's like, oh, we did a Peak lobby, or all of those friend games, where no one is allowed to speak English and everyone has to speak like a different language, be it their native language, anything that's not English. And I was like, oh, that would go hard in German. But then I never asked anyone to do that with me, because I'd also be like, oh god, how do I act?
How do I act in German?
I think I do speak differently. Native language is reserved for real life only. Yeah! For real though. You're a different person in your native language. I get that. Totally get that. But they'll always yell and sound menacing. Oh, right. True. Right. I completely forgot about that. I want to get to slightly above 2000 so I can get the last one for my white mage. And then I still won't have upgraded any of my gear, have I? But that's okay. I think getting my skills and then we're gonna try and figure out where it is I'm supposed to be going. No, I think...
Marita, why are you yelling at me? Oh no! That's such a who is that's so sad. That's such a sad crying emoji. Oh my god. Like,
I mean, I have to ask people who actually speak German too. I think I speak lower in German. Like, obviously to my ears, my voice already sounds deeper than it sounds to you guys, because I hear it through my own head. But I think also overall I speak lower in German than I do in English. But that just comes with the language. If I try to speak with the same intonation in German as I do in English, I think I would start sounding like those really bad German dub voices. Because I fucking hate the intonation that modern German dub has going for it. That I just don't understand why we do that. Like, the voice actors are hard at work. I'm not trying to blame them for that. They also get, like, the directions they need to be going in.
But I just don't get why we have to talk like this. Like, huh?
Bruh. Most soft-spoken lecture ever, so you couldn't hear half what she said. Oh, but that's a little too much then. Like, being soft-spoken is one thing, but if no one can fucking understand what you're saying anymore,
because you talk like this all the time, and it's not even in a, oh, you're trying to be soft-spoken, so it's ASMR, but you're just fucking hard to understand.
like, that's not fun anymore. I wish, but maybe I haven't looked hard enough yet. Speaking about ASMR, I wish people were more open about the whole, how do they go about recording ASMR? I'm an avid ASMR watcher. Or sleeper, I guess. I tend to fall asleep to ASMR. And I'm always like, how do they have those setups? Do they just have straight up a normal microphone? Am I making it too complicated? How do you start recording good ASMR? Please, I want to get in on that.
But I need a tutorial.
I need a tutorial person. My voice is a nice, gentle vibe. I'm happy you think so. I'm very happy you think so.
Yeah.
Is it ASMR if I just turn the volume down very No, see, that's the thing. I guess it could be. I mean, I think the two biggest are people that straight up whisper, and then there's the people that do soft spoken, which is slightly different to the whispering. I personally prefer the soft spoken because the whispering feels a little too fake a lot of times. When it's with talking things. But I'm also partial to specifically light triggers in ASMR that don't have anything to do with the sound necessarily. But they go flashing lights in your face, and I'm like, yes, perfect. I love falling asleep to flashing. Which sounds very weird if you're not into it, I won't lie. Like, how does flashing lights in your face make you fall asleep more easily? And it's perfectly fine if you don't get it. I'm a big fan. The funny Mac that looks like ears and yes, and hair. Yes. The funny thing is, though, you don't even need a 3D ear shape thingy. You just need one that's sensitive. And then put it in the proper places, and then you can have fun with it. But obviously, it sounds fun if you just put the ear-shaped thingy there. But then that's my next question. You also need, I don't think you can just simply plug those into your computer. I think you need like more machinery. Not machinery. What are those called? Not a soundboard. Oh my god. You need something in between still, because it doesn't go directly into your computer, and I'm forgetting what the word for that one is. Anyway, what was I trying to do? Buy the thing for my white mage. I have never actually watched Nyan Nico Sugar Girls. Is that the one where it looks like it's really, really badly drawn and animated? I'm assuming. The mixy compressy thingy, yeah! You get me! That's the one. That's the one. Okay, I need to buy some whoa. I need to buy some potions. I only have one singular potion. That is not good. That is not a lot. But no, potion. And there's someone sounds like she's chewing on her mic like a broken Xbox. Oh my god. People sometimes do like lo-fi ASMR where they take like the wacky old iPhone headphones and start scratching on them. I don't like it. Absolutely not doing it for me because I hate the scratching sound. But that's a relatively cheap option. It's like, oh, do you still have like really old ass fucking iPod headphones or whatever? Yes, go scratch them now. The music in this game is so good. So good. I'm actually very, very happy that at least we have funky music like this playing also when I was on the Be Right Back screen. At least I felt a little better that way. That's good. Yes, good. Maybe a few more. Two. These are one-time use, I'm assuming, right? Cottage just... yeah. Consumables, Okay, well... The tent is ruined after one use. Oh. Well, to be fair, we're apparently also super grimy. We still haven't washed our face in the fountain. I'm down here somewhere. They said west, so I'm just gonna Go west. See what happens. A random encounter. Oh, and an ambush random encounter. Fuck my life. Ooh. It opens up so many consumables. Kind of question. It opens up consumables. Huh? Like, why does a 10 go away if you've used it once? That's... There's a big story. The wind took it from you. When you left it in the morning, there was a giant gust of wind that... It's blowing in the air forever. Until it will land someplace else. Like those balloons you would send out where you put a message on and hope for the balloon to land somewhere at some point when the air goes out. You snowed it all out forcefully, you blew its end away. Like the wolf that blew the house away with the 3 little piglets. They just leave it there. Yeah, they're like, oh, you know, maybe we'll come back at some point. Oh, wow, that's a big forest.
Maybe we'll come back at some point, so we should leave it.
There's nothing there. Obra. Obra. I will say it again, they use a lot of purple for their enemies. Further? Further west? Up or down? Up. Oh! Tarantula! Ooh, and they survive more than 1 hit. Ugh! Ugh! Oh god, they definitely survive more than 1 hit if I only do 1 singular damage. Ah, ah, ah! Oh my god. Ow! Well, as long as they only do 1 singular hit, that's okay. Oh, I can go through here. What do I gain, though? Where is this? A hole in the ground. Whoop. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. This doesn't look very safe though, I won't lie. What the fuck? I'm meant to be here? Okay. I'm really scared. This doesn't look very safe, no? Oh boy.
No, not the hell.
Ow! Bruh! Hello? These don't count as undead, do they?
Damn it. Why would you say that?
Ooh! The poison is the what? Ah, why does he go even further down? I thought that was going to... Yeah, but... Okay, no, listen. I'm not complaining for no reason. I'm complaining because I saw that there's stairs here, so I thought...
Well, then this has to be the one where they have hidden a chest, right?
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is going on in this game? Hello? Are these doors even open? Yes. And you guys are not enemies?
Wait. Wait, actually. Wait. Nya 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 nya. Ocean.
I've got to fight enough of them. I just want to check something real quick.
A broadsword.
I like that as soon as you get into your money, it's like la 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 la. I already have a broadsword. La 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 la. No one else can use that. La la la. Inspector the bird. A potion. I am waiting for one of these to turn out to have been not an actual chest, you know? Oh, oh. Okay, wait.
Meow.
Okay, it does feel... oh, okay. It does feel a little crazy to just get to turn off the random encounters. Hello? We're turning them back on in a second. I just want to... Where the fuck am I? Yeah, they say kiki. Kiki. A phoenix down. Yeah, you definitely need that. This is a crazy overpowered function. What do you mean you can just go, haha, fuck that? Money! Oh, nice. I love money. Do you also say key?
Kiki. You have nothing.
Imagine if you're the bad guy in here and you're like, haha, all of my little goons. Go! A cottage! Wow, wow! Swarm these idiots! Ha ha ha! And then they go, we can't, sire! We cannot attack them because for some reason we cannot get closer! And you're like, huh? What the fuck do you mean? It's like, oh! They're wearing something that makes it so we can't get to them. Why can you... who... Hello? Which one of you idiots can... Huh? Oh, it's a body piece? And why in the hell is that a body piece? Anyway, time for you... Oh, your evasion doesn't even increase with that, but your defense would. 6, 7, 8 had iron specials as disabled random encounters too. Well, I mean, okay, those would be items though. This is just like I press one button and suddenly, aha! Lol. Monsters! This one! Pisco Demon. Yeah, you yellow. You look like Pisco Demons. Ah! Ooh! Ow! Ah, that's what I get. That's fucking. That's what I get for turning off random encounters. Woo! It's real Latin Pisces. It's more fun this way. More fun this way. Gulp. Woo! Oh! This is where we had to go. This was the goal of this entire thingy. Oopsie! Thanks for checking in. Welcome. I mean, meant to be here and then, being. Well, thanks. I am cheesing my way through and accidentally fight what I have to fight. Welp. It doesn't look as dated as you would think because this is a pixel remaster, so it's not how it looked when it originally released. This is still somewhat more modern than the very original. Yes, yes. Okay, all of these are somewhat closed. You can tell because I've literally turned off the random encounter with a click of one button. Oh my god, I mean that explains many things. Okay, so all of these are closed off, everything else I've opened, so that means I should try those other floors though. Okay, hold up. I absolutely need to turn on the random encounters again. Because it's a lot of EXP I'm missing out on. The bane of your existence. I mean, I get why they are what they are. Especially in this game. Like, how else would you have fought? Oh no! It reset that I already looked at all of these doors. I came from here. I would like to check the rest of this fucking dungeon because I accidentally went the correct way. I don't even know what I need that crown for, brother. It's just like, oh, that looks special. That looks like something I need? Question mark. Thank you. Where does this one go then? A dagger. You low-key gave up playing Mother 1 because of them. Oh god. Well, Mother is one of those series where I'm also like... I never got into it. It was before my time, but getting praised a lot, but I'm not sure I would enjoy playing it myself. It's one of those I think I would have to watch someone else play. Okay, I think my stomach is also calming down a little, at least for now. I just keep drinking more water. Maybe I'm just also a little dehydrated.
More money.
I haven't had enough to drink today. Maybe that's an issue. Potion? More money. Wow! Getting a lot of money here. That's crazy. It's good. That means I can buy more stuff up. Okay. I see. This is what would have happened if you went here because you saw, oh, look, there's some stairs. This is probably where I have to be going. Then it's like, oh no, that's not actually where you have to be going. Hee hee, you have to go down there. Let me leave this suspiciously hole-shaped everything and turn on the encounters again. And then, oh! You have an even bigger map, I didn't even realize that! Little mage guy, yes! That's our black mage. Because you can choose who you want at the front. I forgot what button you do it with, but you... Here! This is our white mage. This is our thief. And this is our warrior. But it looks funny. I think both of the mages look funny because look at the little dip, 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 dip on the hood. And same for the black mage. Dip, dip, dip. Ah! Stop ambushing me! I haven't healed myself. Ah! Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't like that in this game I apparently managed to make it exactly where I have to be going time and time again. I'm usually the type to go anywhere else. The time to go to church. Yeah. Ready to wait when you switch online sub, worst case you could just try them out. Oh, I should get some more use out of that. I actually haven't used my Switch quite a while, I'm ashamed to say. Ooh, I have so many games on the Switch that I haven't played. It's crazy. Especially visual novels. Ooh. Ouch. Well, there goes my loot. There goes my loot! Oy, oy, oy. Oh, a lot of it. Okay. What do our weapons? What let's try that again. No. No. This would be an improvement to what you have right now. But I also, didn't I pick up on... You have the best I have. Yes. You have the best I have right now. I cannot give you anything else because I never actually got that hammer. Oops. You already have the thing. Yeah, okay. So the only thing I could get is this saber. Not worth it.
I guess.
Accuracy goes down, but attack goes up by 3.
Thanks.
Yeah, the level 3 skills I have. What about here? Armor. Shield. A shield for you. So expensive armor for you. Crazy, he's the only one that can wear this specific armor. What the hell?
I think you as well. Crazy.
Wait, no, I found a cottage. I don't even need to spend that money to buy one right now. I have one. I think I'm good to go on. I'm a little surprised that I managed to make it through that, I guess, boss fight. Especially because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, I was going. I should save. Oh, God. We last saved quite some time ago. Okay, what about the other skills you can get here? Hi, hello. You want a lot of money. But also Mel said haste is the best skill in the game. Doubles one ally's number of attacks for a bit. Give me that. I can still get that. Everything else, not so much. So all the platforms, how much saves? There's probably at least 1 or 2 things. I mean, funnily enough, I think I tried to play which mystery dungeon is on there? Red? Because I gave it to my roommate. I was like, hey, by the way, if you want to legally play an older Pokemon, because she's a big Pokemon fan. She's way more into Pokemon than I was. But she hasn't had access to a lot of the more recent versions, consoles, yada yada. So I was like, you can play that. She's not been very good. She's not been gaming a lot recently.
But it is there. Okay.
Let's do a proper save while we're out here. Red. Okay, red. I mean, I think the smartest thing Nintendo could do is give us now DS games on there. That will go crazy. You want to fight emulation? Well, give me a legal way to play your fucking games. Thank you. I have a crown. I haven't actually talked to whoever it is I probably need to talk to do anything with the crown, though. That's my issue. I've been to the place and what? Legal way to play Pokemon Congress is to buy a user. $300. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm not into the Pokemon cards thingy because scalpers go crazy. Yeah. Oh, a castle.
Hello?
A run down castle? Well, the mash caves. The Pisca demons. Oh. Hello? And the crown was? I don't know. The key item. A crown that shimmers mysteriously. Or shimmering mysteriously. Also, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Anytime I'm tempted to say, like, oh, that one was weak, my body's like, weak. Oh man, Mr. Key, okay. You also say key, you also say key. Just twisting for the crags. Well, don't you know? These are not my own fingers, though. These are the fingers I take from other people. Oh! What the fuck? No ASMR. Reflecting adjustment, yeah. Oh, hello! What the Mahaha! You fools fell right into my trap! I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. Ah. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true elf king. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Yeah, you're ugly as fuck, my guy. Dental crown. I would maybe also shimmer mysteriously. Does that even have an effect? Your boss, right? No! I'm scared, actually. Oh. That is his work on bosses are just inaccurate. If a foe is immune, I'll tell you as much. Oh, okay. Have I used Protect already? Yes. No effect. Oh my god. Wait, you actually get invisible. That's cool. That's nice. Didn't know that would be possible. Oh, also no effect. Am I just lucky? Why do they not have any effect? Not that I'm Huh! Oh! Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Was I just lucky that none of his attacks seem to have had an effect, or is this because I silenced him and it worked? What the hell?
Crystal Eye!
Oh. Could I have come here before and been like, haha. And he was pretending to be some kind of king, and he's like, oh, I have the crystal eye, I will give it to you in exchange for my crown? No, but could I have talked to him before I had the crown, is what I'm trying to say. And then I would have been like, oh, the crystal eye, yes, we need the crystal eye for Matoya. He was trying and failing to cast spells, and I just got lucky, probably. Oh, I'm not complaining. He would have feigned to be the legitimate elven king. No, okay.
Yay!
Woo! Let's turn on some encounters again, though, so I can get some of the fights out of the way. Now I feel bad. Now I just did like 2 sets of somewhat bosses back to back. For the hell of it. Oh, that's funny as hell. Is there anything else up here? Okay. Probably had the thing in his hat, so it'd be a big offer even for a crown. So hot it is. Sun is slowly going down now, so maybe I can attempt to open the door sometime later again. That would be nice. Let's get some air in. Ah, yeah, okay. To get to Matoya's cave, I need to get back to my boat, and then I need to go back to wherever her cave was. Well, that was nice. Northern end. Oh, up there. Oh. Zero out of 3 chests? Oh, probably in the room that's locked. It's probably going to be the case for a few of those until I get that mystic or whatever. Hello, little wolfies. I've almost missed you. After getting through that boss with pretty much no damage? Bruh. Oh my god, Okay. How dare I say that? How dare we talk about the wolves like that? Now they're like, haha! Here's another 15 of us.
Get ready. What level am I at right now?
Actually. Like, I must be doing okay level-wise, despite having turned over those random encounters. Well, pretty much. Oh god, no, I'm gonna miss out on stuff in the bestiary if I don't do any of the fights down there, probably. 14. Ooh! Unless there's like some kind of final dungeon where every single enemy can spawn, blah blah blah. Oh well.
We'll see. Oh.
Very good.
Few more fights and we'll actually be at level 15. That is where my ship is.
Good point. Okay. There is a port at our starting town, so I could just go all the way north, right? Back to the first city. And then go up to Materia's cave from there? Yeah. Whoa, we're quick as hell. Hello. I'm no longer scared of you guys. I just fought 2 bosses back to back, basically. Ha ha ha. Oh, middle of the ocean. That would be scary as hell. I have found out, actually, unfortunately, I do get seasick. I am unfortunately not immune to the sickness that comes with the sea. Oh, well, that was easy. Yeah, than I thought it would be. Which is a shame. You're unlucky to ever find out because you can't set foot on a boat. Which is fair. But this is also a port, but how the hell? Can you go under the bridge that we've built in the beginning of the game, or? Huh? Oh, wrong way. Planes now, so boat travel isn't a necessity. And then there's the people that are afraid of planes. Rightfully. I've been on a plane... Wait. I've traveled by plane for 2 separate things, but technically I guess I have been on a plane 6 times. If we, count, changing to a different plane because it's not like a direct flight to somewhere. I am luckily enough, I guess, not irrationally afraid of traveling by plane, but I can definitely see why one would be. But some places I'm just like, yeah, there's absolutely no way. Like, you could get there. The entire world is connected, yada yada. You could get there with other things, but it would take way longer than just flying overhead. Funniest thing is though, the first time I was on a plane was straight up immediately 13 hours to get to Japan. Oh, you've never flown before? Let's go.
Gotta go all in.
Hey, I found your fucking eye. How you like it?
What's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection.
Jolt Tonic. can see again. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Grandma! Damn, okay. Why? Mattia probably has an anti-seasickness potion. Oh, for sure. I guess Matoya would have everything. Right? Every potion for everything you could ever need. So Matoya is a character who's been around since the very first Final Fantasy as well, huh? Like, I was aware that, or in my experience, I guess, Sid shows up one way or another every Final Fantasy. But I didn't know Matoya is the same? Question mark? Occasionally backward speaking broom. I wish I had a backward speaking broom. I have a tonic. Doesn't crop up in every game, but she's been around. That's fair. Doesn't the one shop lady girl in Fire Emblem games also show up time and time again? Anna? The red hair? Yeah, I like characters like that where it's like, yes! Here's the 500th iteration, you're like, why does this character look so familiar? I mean, we've had our fair share of those in most Atelier games with Hagen and Pamela. Pamela only in the older games, I guess. And then her showing up in that Ryza again, but only if you do every single side quest. So a lot of people like me definitely do not meet the Pamela that is present in the Ryza game. So I'm like, who the fuck are you? A pre-Anna title has a merchant that looks suspiciously like Anna. I guess someone in the team is a very big fan of her design. Why didn't I just go immediately to the castle? How much money do I have? 5,000? That means I couldn't get another spell. Why did I say it like that? Hello. Cures poison. Give me that. And I can fork over one more. I want to get them all at some point anyway. Cure silence or fear? Silence or fear? Silence or fear? Silence! For now. Ooh! Expensive. She's actively whooping to move 500 A1% is a crazy number. Like, oh nice, this is a 3% increase and you're just like, oh, 581, fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, hello, Mr. Prince. I bring the tonic. This Jolt tonic, it may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I'll try it at once. Da 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 da. Your Highness! Your Highness! Whee! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. The mystic key! Yay! Which means I can now get even more chests from people. And steal from even more people. Well, that's it? Thank you. I'm awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light, he says, not getting up from his bed. Thanks to you, the princess finally awoke me. You have my undying gratitude. You brought peace back to Elfheim. Aw, gee. Don't worry about it. Where do you guys... That looks like a room I could now get into. Don't mind me. That's too far. Other than sight and hearing. How do I... I just stick... Don't accidentally leave the map. Ha 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 ha. Awake and strong, but still lazy and bed-rotting me. What? The fuck is up with you? Huh? Treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. Yeah, mine now. A mithril hammer, 600 gil, 700, and bronze gloves. Mine now. Yeah, mithril hammer. Time to put the hammer on my fucking white mage, I guess. Your accuracy would go up greatly with the scimitar. Oh, well, 2%. And who can use... Oh, they're not gloves again. What are they then? Oh? Hmm? Are they body pieces? Oh, no. No, it's just you're the only... 1 point in defense, but 1 point less in evasion. Oh well. I'm a healer, but... Yeah! This treasure is just at less gold than a random hole in the ground for real, though! Like, hello? Feels bad. Meow. I love the running animation, it's so cute. Oh, what I just collect the treasure from 10% of the chest. Black leather white mage be a potent physical DPS in this game. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, I now have the big key, which means I can check out pretty much all of the places that for sure have chests. Wait. Does the speed run you mentioned earlier by any chance also turn off the random encounters? Because I can see how you could get through the game more quickly if you turn those off. What's in here? Monster! What the hell? I was about to say, those guys are undead, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. What were they doing in the chest? Having a fun time.
They look like they're in their pajamas. A slumber party. They're jammies. Ooh.
Wailing, waiting to curse people. Nice. A folk. Can anyone else use that? You can also use it, and it actually is an increase for you, so you get it. How do you pronounce Falchion? Why is it a CH? More monsters! Oh boy. Didn't heal myself. It's a CH because it's not an English word. Swoosh! Oh, I love the pixels. I love the effects. The it's very pretty. Steel gloves! It is, you're thinking of the wrong one. If you say so. Can anyone else use the steel gloves? No. You do. It doesn't make for a lot of thinking, like, oh god, who am I going to give this to if there's only one person who can wear any of this shit anyway? Are you also monsters? Yes, okay. Ah! Leave me alone! Haha. Still looked like the white mage is showing them all the finger. Ooh, a power staff! That's not very nice. They don't call you monsters either. They just go. A power staff, but I just. Aww. I just got the mithril hammer. This one has less accuracy. What about giving you the power staff? Also less accuracy, but more attack. I won't lie, I do like the more attack though. Is that the tree? Is that the tree chest? Maybe we, the player, are the actual monsters, yeah? Yes, 3 out of 3 chests. Okay. To be fair, I think more games could go for the whole angle of the like, oh, maybe we're the bad guys, or all along, wow, wow, wow. Every key chest is a monster we're protecting. I think they could get away with just 1 or 2. One or the other for security. Okay, I don't think the other floor had a hidden thing yet. I know down here definitely had ones that were closed. Well, not this one. This one. The next floor. Up. And the one all the way down. Unless they all... The fuck are you? Ah! The piss demons again. Kind of fell in a menacing rope just hang around in a dark cave. No. Me and the homies. Doing whatever. Angrily dancing. Yeah, you know, hello. Hit his door lock, you just barged in them. Wah! Oh, my baby! Oh, there you killed my baby! You dare kill my baby! Oh, I kill you. I kill you! My baby. That's not nice. That's not nice. Who does that? Someone who's like, hey, you already turned off the random counters, fuck you. What? No! No! That's not nice. Heavy weapons guy. Who touched my guy? Silver armlet. Well, I guess the game was like, okay, you gain access to this fucking thing. Now, if you wish to go through here, you will have to fight many things. Wow, that would increase my defense from 3 to 17 because you still don't have. Okay, we're doing that, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, we are doing that for sure. Does every room just... There's a guy. Oh. This one is just a chest with monsters. Yeah. Except it's them again. Oh, I hate it. Yo! Can you calm the... Ow! 97... $97? Ouch! Do you mind? Oh my god. I'm assuming the same. It's like, hey, you gain an antidote. You gain a lot of things with that key, so be ready for bigger fights. Which is understandable, I guess, but also ouch, owie, what the fuck? Huh. Okay. This one looks scary. How am I holding up? Okay.
On the other hand, get a lot of big things, so let's do it. Brr.
Duh. You think that someone's like, ah, yes, okay. Dub again. You definitely didn't backtrack to get these chests when you played the PSP version. No, I don't think that one had the option to disable those, so it would definitely be way harsher to try and grab literally anything here. Like making it through the normal fights and then knowing you have to fight these guys repeatedly? Absolutely not. See, remember earlier when Akira was like, wow, you're actually, you know, kind of doing some of the... Oh, just... grinding a little. You usually don't do that on screen, and now it's like, haha, I can turn off the random fight, hee hee hee, which will come to bite me in the ass at some point soon. Hehe. Alright. The right choice was streaming for this quality of life, which is, I think so too. It's also, it's like, frankly, it's just the ease of access. Oh, this one is only money, bro. No, money's needed. Money is needed. I won't complain. But it's like, this one I just press install on Steam. I get the game. I get to play the game. I have some achievements as well for it. Even it's on PC. Even wait, where did it come from? If I'm lost. If I have some issues with it, since it's a PC version, there's probably many ways to fix it. But you can just play it how it comes out of the box. No patching necessary, no nothing. Which is also a nice experience. You can, always. But you don't have to. I would like to know why all of these beds are actually nice. They're just like, kiki. I'm like, yeah, whatever you say, little guy. You do lose some end post-game in some of the games. Well, I assume the first one doesn't immediately have like a giant post-game section. Question mark? Fucking mountains, though. Okay, hi, hello. I have big money. Means I thought to be able to run into everything. Hello. Do I want sleep or confuse and Blizzara? Sleep or confuse? Cause enemies to turn on each other? Or put them to sleep? Depending on how high of a chance it actually is to work, I think maybe putting them to sleep. Does sleep work on bosses? Like if it hits, can I put a boss to sleep and then, you know, use that time to kind of buff myself, yada yada yada? As long as I don't attack it, it's not going to wake up, right? It'd be hard to pull off. I don't see myself using either of these much, I won't lie. Confused it is. Nah, I'm gonna buy it. Might as well, while I'm here. And what am I missing for you? Here. Okay. Which means I have all of these, I have all of these. All of these. These. Okay, let's try. And also in the castle in Cornelia. Get to a ship, get back to Cornelia. Actually go to the castle, loot all of their stuff. Yes. Yes, smart. Turning those random encounters off is absolutely overkill. That's crazy. Okay, hi, hello. You guys definitely have closed doors, right? Oh yeah, I brought your sister back, by the way. My sister's back, and thanks to y'all, I could just kiss you. Mwah. Aww, thank you. Let me just salute your castle real quick, as soon as I remember where I have to go. Oh, how about you, by the way? I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Yeah, give me some money. Give me some of the good kush. This way. Yeah, to the funky dancing guy. I must come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. And you're not gonna have any random monsters in those chests by any chance? Tell me now before I get angry. A mithril knife? Saber? Cottage. What do you have to say? Treasure room has been secured with a mystic key. Oh, no longer. Any monsters in this one? A tent. Nitro powder. Okay. An iron armor. Oh, no! No monsters in this castle. Wait, but the nitro powder seems to be a key item. Or something. What did I just... Do not have anyone... I see. No one else to use any of that. Hi, Marcus! It's going well! You can turn off the random encounters in this one, so now that I've gained big key, big fuck off key, I'm just running around. Collecting everything. Except now I'm confused on where we actually need to be. Your body needs sustenance. That sounds like a smart idea. We're gonna wait. Gonna go to the Chaos Shrine. For the simple reason of, well, there's chests there still. Maybe I can get some stuff from there now. I mean, it was only Gallant in there when we started. This black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. Yeah. You guys also just say key. Yes, actually, you do get to name the cast, and and you don't have a lot to say. That's very true. Oh right. These doors were closed. You guys have monsters in you, right? No, a rune blade. Who can use a rune blade? You can use a rune blade. Can you also use it? Oh, both of you could use a rune blade. I think I'm gonna give it to you because I just gave the falcon to you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This one? Werebuster? Let go. No monsters! Fuck is a werebuster? Ah! A sword only you can use! Of course! Wait. What if I give you the werebuster then, and I give you the rune blade? Yeah, okay. And the gold needle is a thing I can use, right? What does it do? Your stone. Wait, a mithril knight. Can I not use that? Maybe it's just not that strong. Okay, wait. Chaos Shrine 6 out of 13, which means there's another level to the Chaos Shrine that I can't access at this point in time. Maybe sometime later. What do I do? Genuinely, I'm like, okay, I saved the prince. I got a funky key. I can open pretty much any door I want. Where do I go now? This is locked off. Blah blah blah. We fixed this bridge so we can gain access to the rest of the world. This is Matuya's cave. We've been to Matuya's cave. We collected everything there is. This doesn't connect anywhere. This is the other town. Oh wait! The port? Yes, it's the Since there's already a giant artwork basically embedded in the game's logo, I was like, I want something else for the thumbnail from the official artwork. There's another port. Oh, okay, this doesn't go anywhere. I love the art style. Do I use my ship? Where did I put my ship? My ship is somewhere at Cornelia's port. have the option of just exploring wherever I want so easily and still. Oh no, wait, can I go here? No! Okay, that's a long track home. Do you guys have anything new going on for you? No, right? And I bought everything I wanted from here. Is our Mr. still behaving? Yeah. I believe you.
I had myself a change of heart.
Do the inn prices go up now that we're further ahead, even if I go to a previous town, by the way? No! Aha! You just need to go to a town that's cheaper. Assuming you can survive that far. I'm losing my mind. Where do I have to go? Maybe. Okay, maybe let's get the boat. I haven't been all the way to the west yet with the boat. Maybe that will help. Hello.
Meow.
Is there anywhere? Ah! I can dock on this side of the map. Yes, there absolutely is. Okay, okay. A lot of land. A lot more land. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Mount Duergar. Are you the dwarves? Hey. Lollyhole? Hey, gapped where Smith and Smith. Excuse me? As soon as Nary is smashing rocks in the back of a cave. Mind though, when it comes to defense, a good armor can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try a newt sometime. I hope we don't have any Scots here. As soon as it's Nary, he's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. This guy's dancing. Lollygoo! Why are the dwarves Scottish? I'm looking for some Levystone. Levystone? It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. What would be the German equivalent to Scotland? That's a great question, actually. Where Crystal are even the blackest, eh? The dark elf ashes like the one belonging to Matoya. Oh. Well, I guess you can come here. You could have come here earlier. Once you have the boat, I guess. I mean, like, okay, you say the same thing. Hi, you look important. You just stole his life savings, and it's not even that much money for me. Like, a measly 500, bruh. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Adamantite? Oh god, do I have to fight the giant... Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Hello. Nitro powder! The explosive force in this powder will have me cantalouping in no time flat. Oh, you burn.
Oh, yeah, yeah! There we go.
No, we can blast his rock tower smithereens. What are you standing around for? The powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get out while you still can.
Oh man, I don't know what I should be doing. Boom! What the fuck kind of TNT? Whoa, okay. mm. Yeah, okay. What kind of powder was that, dude? I cannot wait to see will I shoot there beyond the canal. I would also say that was a little more than your average TNT. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Ooh, more life savings. Tent, a great home, a worm killer, ether, potion, mithril mail, yield, and the cottage. Wow, that is actually life savings. What the fuck? A worm killer. And the great elm. Mithril mail. Defense goes down, but evasion goes up a lot. I would like if you didn't get hit as much. I don't know. It would be nice if literally anyone else could also put stuff on their head to be safer than just the guy who already can survive most things. Oh, accuracy would go up again with this knife, though. Well, that was a nice, happy coincidence that I went to the castle first to grab all of their stuff. Very nice. Everyone else good? Yeah? You guys all good to go? Yeah? Okay. Sorry for stealing all of your shit. Aha! Okay. How am I looking? Okay. Do myself a favor and turn the encounters back on. And see if there's anything new to see on this side. Aside from wolves that definitely have more HP than I thought they would have. You're gonna get some stuff done, thank you! Though it's funny you would say that because I think this is where we're gonna end it anyway. I think this is a good point. We have some things we now have access to, I guess. Outside of this inner part. I'm trying. We can now go to even more of the map. So let's get on that boat. Let's do one more. One more random encounter. Yeah. Since I can simply save on the map, right? Full on save, not just a quick save. Because as far as I can tell, the quick saves stay even if you close the game, which is uncommon for quick saves. But I will be making good use of that. Aha, yes, perfect. You can now go out there. Into the big, big world. I'm assuming our next goal is going to revive or do something with these crystals. We still haven't figured out what the fuck is up with that. It's like, yeah, you have crystals. Okay. What does that mean? What do I do with those? See. Then to the title screen. Oh, but I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun with this game. This is like crack for me. Oh, this is like
crack for me. If I grew up with this type of game as a child, I think I would have spent hundreds of hours in it for sure, just to be like, yeah, let's keep going. Let's absolutely level as far as possible. Well, maybe not as much as right now, because I'd have more of the fights without the ability to just randomly turn them off, but still. Still. Hee. Now you understand why you are that way, because you grew up like this. Crystals are just pretty. Well, they also are pretty. I won't lie. They are also pretty. Ooh. It is Friday evening. It is Friday evening. And Kimi is playing the Clock Tower Rewind. Oh, we're doing some old school games today. I don't care much about the original non-3D. Hey. I just didn't have a point of connection to them yet. I'm always open to changing my mind. There's a reason Final Fantasy is so loud. Oh, for sure. I mean, there wouldn't be this many entries if they didn't have anything going for them. But still, I'm having a lot of fun experiencing it for myself. I'm very happy. It's also finally sundown, so I can get some fresh air into this house. First time watching a stream of yours? Well, I hope you had fun. We will be back with this game. Since I have plans tomorrow where I have to go places, there's probably not going to be time for a stream tomorrow, but I am shooting for a Sunday stream. We'll see what I can work out, but I would like to do a Sunday stream. Oh, I love JRPG series. I mean, they are there. They're not gonna run away from me. But yeah, okay. Wait. Thank you for the hidey time. Thanks for coming by. Let me set up a raid. Is everyone aware of what? Clock Towers. Because that's one of those series I will not be playing myself, but I sure enjoy watching other people play them. I had a lot of fun. Yes, thank you. Please say hello to Kimi. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Wait. Oh god, I don't have my music set up. Many buttons. Oh, so many buttons. Have a good night. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye. Bye.